Hello there, welcome Vikings to Vic the Vikings Valheim Venture, the full playthrough of Valheim. From me, Vic the Viking. Look at this ladder here. I guess I left this here to get on the roof, that's good. These windows, I did like a little, I don't know, a little abstract thing. I did a straight line here, a horizontal line, but then a vertical line in the middle. Isn't that just so creative? Anyway, this episode, I'm going to be going through the mountains a little bit, maybe getting some more silver, definitely some more stone, so I can finish off the rest of the base, all the little details, all the little imperfections, and also all the little harbor, which isn't so little. Well, I had to make this improvised stair just here, just to get home with my silver. And then there's the neck trap, which was unintentional, but it works great as a neck trap, gotta say. Okay, no workbench there, whatever. I don't even care. So yeah, I'm gonna do the harbor, the dock, the whatever you want to call it. It's gonna take a bit of work and also a bit of stone. But I think I know how I'm gonna do it. I thought about it. The thing is, I kind of want to take advantage of this thing right here because it's all land right here. So I was thinking maybe I was gonna do something with that, but I think I'm just gonna have to forget about it. Forget about it. I'll forget about that and just make it practical. I might have to add some more stone. I have to do a whole bunch of things, but I do have a plan for that. But before any of all that, let me just check on my food. Ooh, boy, no food at all. All right, what if I make some ice cream? Ice cream, you scream for ice cream. Wait a minute, I'm not hearing anything. Hold up. Yeah, I remember what happened. I turned the audio down for the thing earlier. There we go, let's hear the thing. Much better. I want to hear the ice cream being crafted. Hello, Anxiety Lad. Hello, Lucifer. Awesome, I'm not late this time. No, you're right on time. Maybe a bit too early. This first part is quite boring. Hello, Crate and everyone. Alright, now I'm gonna need some more frost glands, I guess. Maybe I don't want to consume them all. Eyes are fine because I kind of built a bit of a farm. A bit of a grey lore farm. It's still not finished. I'm gonna have to finish that as well. Maybe I'll do that this episode. 12 ice creams though, that seems like plenty. What else can I make? How about some muck shakes? Ooh, not very good on the berries, huh? Yeah, just a few muck shakes. Just a few. Plenty of guck. Muck shake. How many can I make? Like 4? These will do for now. I'll have to go get more blueberries. I enjoy watching the cooking part. My OCD is happy. Well, that's nice. I enjoy it too because I put a lot of effort into making this as user-friendly as possible. Make cooking as smooth as I can. What's the green stuff? I don't need that. That goes in here. And then the little bit of wood I have goes in here. Alright, so I got some food. Not enough though. Still not enough. I still got a queen's jam. That's good. And what else can I make for stamina? I think I have all I need for... Oh, carrot soup. Are my crops ready? All the food situation is based on whether my crops are ready. Oh yeah. And I have so many of them, guys. It's nuts how many crops I have. Because I have 2 gardens. It is going to take a while to collect them, but I'm going to have so much food. I don't ever have to worry about food. Ever again. Well, that's not true, but I will need to plant all this back. Once I pick it. So that I got always got something growing. This guy just... was a little bit cheeky. Look at that cheeky guy. Cute tail. Ah, what a little wiggle. Seems cute now. It's quite a beast when he's attacking me. 2-star boar. Look at those tusks. He can do some damage with that. I'm glad he's not eating my carrots from the ground. I hope he's not. Well, he's eating this one that I picked. I'm really enjoying you play through, by the way. I'm currently on your playthrough 5. I'm even playing along with you in terms of progression. Awesome. Well, hopefully it'll give you a little hope, a little inspiration. Maybe a little less anxiety, Mr. Lad. Almost done with this side of the garden. These are all carrots. Then I have all turnips on the other side. Then I'm going to need to think, how exactly am I going to plant the second batch? I need to come up with some sort of a formula, like seeds and vegetables, and, you know, plant them like in equal sort of measure. Is there a carrot underneath my... Yeah, there is. Well, this is not supposed to be there. Let's get rid of that crate. Where would be a good spot for this, I wonder? Well, a good spot for it, I don't know. But not here. I actually don't have many good spots for it. I'll just put it here for now. At least it's out of the way. This pig's having a hell of a time. Ooh, you want to go in here? All right, let's go. No, let's go in there. Let's go in there. You're right. That's a much better place to be in. Why don't you just go down to the basement with the rest of the emergency pigs? That's where you belong anyway. That's a good boy. All right. All right, now I got 3 emergency pigs in here. Hopefully. Yeah, there's 1, there's 2, there's the other. These will be, if my pigs outside get destroyed, I can lead them through here and out here and back out into the garden. And speaking of my outside pigs, let's give them some carrots. Oh, I have so many carrots. Here, have 20. Enjoy, have fun. And then over here on this side, all my turnips. Ooh, and also some onions. I forgot about the onions. So now I got 3 crops. All 3 crops. Well, not all. There's more later on, but no spoilers. I'm going to need to maximize my onion. So I think the first thing I'm going to do with the, 12 onion, I'm going to plant them all to get the seeds, and then some plant those seeds and just, you know, exponentially grow my onion. The old exponential growth game, but not with capitalism, with onions. Oh, I can do 3 at a time. I think 3 row lines at a time is the fastest way to do it. At least the least boring way, because if I just go in a straight line, that's not very satisfying. So I'll just go like this. You guys know you can just hold E down. I'm just holding down E and hovering over them. That's how I do it. Instead of pressing E over and over. I don't know, maybe everybody does that. But it took me a while to figure out I can do it like this, and ever since I've never looked back. I never have to pick flint again, because there's so much flint over here in my garden. My garden also grows flint somehow. No way, love your boar pen walkway you have in the basement. Yeah, a little catwalk, a little boar walk. I'm never running out of boars. Also wolves, I could probably use wolves. Wolves would go up there, but then what will I do with my honey? I'll have to move my honey, I'll have to find a better spot for it. Whole bunch of things to do in the stream. But for now, how about my chests? Are my chests... Ooh, so many seeds. I forgot I had this many seeds in here. So I actually do have plenty of seeds. So I'll need the onion and all the seeds that I have. After I plant this, I'll plant some veg. But for now, just that. And my cultivator is right here. I could possibly... I think I'm actually going to upgrade my cultivator right now. I got to do it eventually, and it's only level 1. It's going to break pretty soon if I don't. What if I take some... There's a lot of core wood that you need. You barely ever need any core wood here. So even though the wood chest is there, I'm going to put some core wood in here. Just for the heck of it. Now some bronze, some core wood. And upgrade. No, not craft. Although I guess I wouldn't hurt to have more cultivators. Hi Crate, hi everyone, hi Roberto. The little things, yes, we're going to work on a whole bunch of little things today, but I'm also going to be doing some mountain exploration and some mining, so we got a little bit of everything today. But I do kind of want to finish with the base. I know I keep saying that, but I really want to kind of finish most of it. There's still plenty of ugly little details that need to be fixed. Like this, look at that. What was this? This is just... Yeah, that just exposes, and there's random little floor tiles everywhere. I gotta get rid of all of those. Gotta beautify my wall, and especially make my harbor. I'm gonna need so much stone though, hence the going to the mountains. Wait, what? I'm keep talking and I don't do what I'm supposed to do. Let me just eat first. I would like all stamina, please. Some good farming. And now my newly upgraded cultivator will get the onions first. Onions. You know, a lesser Viking would have just used them to make an onion soup. But I know better than that. I'll just multiply them until they can multiply no more, till there's no more room for them. And only then will I eat the excess. That's how a responsible fantasy hero does it. Greetings, Joanna. Okay, out of those, carrots next. And the rest of it, which is quite a bit of space, I'm just gonna put the vegetables to get even more seeds. Now, when I think about how much I'm gonna have, I get all giddy. Alright, look how much I already have. Imagine how much I'll have after this. Exponential growth, that's the thing. Alright, turnip seeds. I guess I'll just plant all of them. Everything I have on me until I run out of room, like I keep saying. Nice straight line. Quick and efficient. That's how we like to do things on the Crate of Bananas program. Raining just in time to water your crops, indeed, isn't it? Does that actually make a difference, I wonder? Does that make them grow faster? I don't know, maybe. Missing requirement. Alright, carrots. No, not like that. I mean like this. Alright, and I do have another garden. Let me just fill that one as well with an additional 50 and 50, which leaves me very little for actual food, but that's fine. I don't need food right now, but I will need a lot of food later. I don't think so, says Roberto. The rain doesn't impact it. Because initially when I started playing the game, I don't know if I just misunderstood, but I think I heard that like the bees need to be closer to the sun. I mean, need to have like sun. Well, they didn't need to have like an open sky, obviously, but do they spawn later? I mean, faster if they have more sun? Stuff like that. Or the windmills, do they spin faster if they're higher up? Is there higher winds at higher altitude, like in real life? Initially, I believed all sorts of these things. Maybe I was wrong completely, like I am about so many things. But there's just gonna be a mess of seeds when I'm done. I planted like 100 of each, so that's gonna be 300 seeds of turnips and carrots. 300 seeds. You've been had. I knew I was always gullible like that. Why do I believe everything people tell me? I'm hearing somebody attacking my walls. Where are they? I'll be right there. I'll be right there to stop you. Don't you worry. It doesn't seem so flat over there. It seems like there was some bumps. That's okay. I'm not fixing that now. I've already planted my crops. Alright, so that's 9 more carrots. You know, normally I don't want to plant on this edge, but I'll do it for the extra 9 carrots. Maybe I should have kept those for 3 carrot soups, but that's fine. I want to have the same number of seeds on both of them, so that's going to be a ton of stuff. What's the bone mass buff? The bone mass buff is you're resistant. You basically can take more damage. You get hit, doesn't hurt so hard. I don't know how to describe it exactly in all those terms. I'm not a nerd, but it's something like that. You get less damage from things hitting you. Not from fire or like other stuff, just from like blunt, I guess, or I don't even know. Yeah, you are. No, I'm not. You don't know me. I have like a leather jacket on right now. Alright, got a bit of flint right there. That's the wrong chest. This is the flint chest. Alright, so I got my crops. Let me grab the food so I can cook some more food to have for the rest of this stream. Yeah, 2031, that'll do. Let's make some turnip stew and carrot soup. Really, I don't know about other people. People are always talking about health food. They're like really impressed with the food that gives you health. I'm all about that stamina. I think stamina is much more valuable and harder to get. But anyway, that's for that, and then some pig for turnip stew. I want so much stamina, especially because a lot of the game is just exploring and doing stuff around your base where you don't even need health necessarily. You just need to move. Nerd isn't an aesthetic. Against blunt, slash, and pierce. Right, so the bone mass offers you extra resistance against blunt, slash, and pierce, which is a lot of them. Most things do those types of damage, so it really helps. Very useful. Although not probably necessarily something I'm gonna need right now. Although I will be going to the mountains a bit, so yeah. When you're fighting like a big, strong thing, that's the time you want to use the bone mass. Alright, there we go. 2 carrots, 1 turnip, some boar meat, and some mushrooms. And then this food actually goes in here, all of it. I don't have any health food. I have some. That'll be plenty. I can make some sausages. Let me just make some quick sausages. I'm definitely going to need some sausage. So, like that. Sausages are very cheap and are a great health food. Hello, good evening, Matheus. And Joanna says she's been real angsty today. Angsty. What is angst? That's one of those words. You use it. I'm not really sure what angst is. It's also a lot of consonants in a row. That's too many consonants in a row, if you ask me for a word. It's not the right... You should find a new word for that. What's the plan for the stream today? I'm gonna make my harbor. Mainly, I gotta get that done. Otherwise, what's the point of even making it later? I only have like 3-4 boat trips left in me, so I already did most of the boat trips I was gonna do. Probably not, but most of the ones coming here. So I gotta finish this mess. I don't like this at all. I really don't like this. It's a good neck trap. Can't complain. I've caught so many necks since I've left it like this. If you guys want a neck trap, this is how you do it. There you go. Ahoy, Piotr. If you don't understand, imagine me. I've been oh, okay. About the angst. Angst, the feeling of deep anxiety or dread, typically an unfocused one, about the human condition or the state of the world in general. So just like the way you are every day, the way I am every day. It sounds like you're describing me. Sounds like one of those zodiacs. Okay. Okay, it's raining. I don't know what time it is because it's raining and my sundial doesn't work in the rain. And there is another method. You just go escape. Ah, it hasn't saved. It doesn't work. Never mind. Forget the other method. Anyway, I'll just go now. Whatever. I'll be fine. I'm all stamina. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be going into the mountains a little bit. I'm going to be getting some more silver, just mining it to have it there for later pickup. And while doing that, I'm also going to get a ton of stone. I need so much stone. I also need a bunch of wood. And ooh, my portal. Hello, angst. I'm anxiety. Yeah, they seem similar. I guess angst, according to that definition, is more about is more unfocused and more about the state of the world in general, whereas anxiety can be about I don't know, about your laundry. I don't know. Look at that. I just left that here. I'm so rich, I don't even care. Alright, so this is where I made a gray door farm partially last time. Plenty of you were there while I did it, but I don't really need that right now. We'll get back to this later on maybe. But the point that I came here was to check on my portal. Anxiety is the physical repercussions of worrying. Ooh, when you put it like that. Don't worry, be happy. I guess the guy knew what he was talking about. Where was my portal now? It's over there. I'm gonna need to make this portal permanent. Also think I'm gonna move it. Wait, where is it? Speaking of this portal, and why is it so dark? I can't find my portal anymore, guys. Is it over there? It's dark, I'm scared. Is it here? Where is it? Such a silly goose. I didn't even need to go here. I just went here for like the giggles. There it is. Never mind. It's all good, guys. Don't worry about it. No reason for angst or anxiety. I have found it. The thing is, I'm going to need to change its name so that I have the... oh, an item prevents you. Well, I tell you what. In this case, I'm actually going to move the portal. I'm going to move the portal over to the trap to have it closer. And also put the iron there. What's up, boys? In for a good fight? Give me those eyes. I'll make some nice ice cream. Get it? I'm not even kidding. It's actually what it's called. I bet they had a laugh when they came up with that. It's ice cream. Get it? Because of the eyes? I think you should farm further away from the water to dig deeper. I'm not looking for another one of these. Besides, I already have iron here. People have been saying to me that brutes might be able to destroy that. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, where did this guy come? Did this guy spawn from this? I don't think so. Nothing should spawn from here. There should be no spawning because of the floor, unless I wanted to. Alright, so I'm gonna make the portal here. I'm gonna give it a new number, but I'm gonna need to make another portal on the other side for the future. Alright, put some iron in there. It's not necessary to dig deeper. I think it should be fine. Alright, so I don't have any more further portals in advance prepared, yes? That's connected, that's connected, that's connected, and then just empty. Alright, well I'm gonna make a few more portals, see what I got for that, but sleep first because I can't see a thing. Ice cream farm spawn. Ice cream. Yeah, if only you could trap like some of the gray dwarves up in the mountains next to a nest with eggs. Maybe, you know, get them to fight each other so you get both ice and cream. You know? Alright, so let me grab... I already took so many things that I gotta put away already. I just left for like a second. God. Alright. So let me grab some portal stuff. I have plenty of portal stuff, at least when it comes to this. So let me actually check. How much portal stuff do I actually have? Ooh, boy, no fine wood. That's gonna be a nightmare, getting fine wood at this point. I haven't even planted any. If only I had planted some in advance, that would have been so good. I'm gonna plant some fine wood trees right now, just for future reference. Alright, those should be plenty. I was gonna do this last stream, but I didn't have stairs here, and I said I'm not jumping on the wall again. I'm not going anywhere until I have stairs. I really put my foot down on my own situation, on my own actions. I'm like, no more. Of course, this is not gonna fix my fine wood needs for right now. This will take a few days. So until then, let me get some fine wood the old classic way. I'm gonna need at least 40. So I got 20 at home. I'm gonna need another 28 at least for at least 2 portals. Wait, Banana, why aren't you able to spawn? Only because you've dug so far below it? Why they don't spawn in the Greydorf station? Because there's a floor. No, not because I dug. Because there's stone floor underneath. And they don't spawn on top of buildings. That's like their spawn area. And if you build, it works with wood too, I think. If you build stuff underneath them, there's no place for them to spawn. So whenever I destroy a single one of those tiles, they're only gonna spawn in that one single spot. So that's why I did it like that. And also they're gonna get stuck normally, but it wasn't working so well last time. They're gonna get stuck in that one single spot. So that's what I was hoping to work with. Hi chat and Vic, good luck with the beautification. Need to sleep, so we'll have to watch this replay. Alright then. Ooh boy, look at this. I forgot about this. I did so much stuff here. Good night. Yes, good night. So how much do I have? 11. Let's get a few more of them since they're already here. Maybe I'll make a few more portals if I have the eyes. If I don't have the eyes, I can go collect more eyes. It's a good mushroom area. Alright, so however much fine wood I get, that's how many portals I'm gonna make in advance. I think that's enough. So what is it, 50? 50 is good, another 10 at home. I can make 3 portals. Ooh, and one more here. I can't leave this one. It literally jumped in front of me. Literally. As I was going home, so. And there's 2 more logs right there. Sure, while I'm at it. Forget you. Oh, you're coming back now? See, he saw I was disparaging him, and I can't fit any more wood. I'm gonna build some of this so I can fit more wood, so the wood doesn't despawn. And finally this one. And this one I'll just leave here. No, I'm kidding, I'll do this one too. Yeah, I turned off my mic again, sorry. And I was talking so much. I was really struggling to find something to say. And I came up with some good ones. I'll have to think about that shortcut. It's not always working right. Your microphone muted. Yeah, it's okay now though, right? I keep coughing. So I'm turning off my mic to cough. And then I'm trying to turn it back on, but it doesn't always work. I didn't want to say anything. Thought you had on purpose, lol. No. Sorry. Anyway, I did my portals in advance. This is number 9. This is the Grey Door farm. I should actually write that down. If I had any coal. Do I have any coal? Yeah, 1 coal. That'll do. So I'm just going to write it down so I don't forget that this is my Grey Door farm whenever I need to come here. Number 9. Like that. GD farm. I'll name it like that. I should know what that is. I hope GD doesn't stand for anything else that might be misinterpreted by certain members of the chat. Good day, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going back into the mountains, but the thing is I destroyed... Oh, food. I need food too. I destroyed the portal in my mountain because I'm an idiot, apparently. I did it on the last stream. I don't know why I did it. I was like, I'm not coming back here. Am I really going to come back here? Like, yeah, obviously you're going to go back there. There's still silver to take, and I don't have any more portals in that mountain, so I'm going to need to go to portal number 1 and make my way back up the mountain again and get another portal in there. Yeah, so I gotta go back up the mountain somewhere in this area. Or maybe towards this house. I know I left something there. What did I leave there? What did I leave? I know I left something in that house. Something that I say, oh, I'm gonna come back later to get this. And there's berries here, of course. Let me fill up on berries. Let me eat my food. So how many berries? Do you live stream every day? Yeah, mostly. For now. I kind of want to get the whole playthrough done. I wanna have it out there, the whole thing, you know. Right, I will need more fine wood. It's a good thing I remembered, otherwise I would have gone all the way up there with no means to make a portal. You will do. You will do just fine, this is all I need. Alright, 24. Look at all these berries. This is a great berry area. My raspberry area. You have been growing so much lately. Really nice to see. Well, thank you. So many blueberries. This is crazy. I mean, raspberries. I wish there were blueberries. These are going to be great for meads. Alright, so up the mountain we go. No reason to worry about the cold. Ooh, I need rocks. I do need rocks. I said I want rocks. If they're just giving them away, I'll take them. Me and my friend could not find Yagluth. Do you think it's gay to use some kind of tracker or seed? I don't know. You guys do what you want. If you spend a lot of time looking for him, then that's stagnating. I know how that can be. You can't find him. You can end up spending like 10-20 hours just looking for a thing if you haven't found it. So I don't know. Each man must make his own decision when it comes to slight cheating. And woman. Oh boy, so many of them. What is it, a convention? I guess there's an egg around. Oh, that's what I left. Now I remember. That's what I left up at that house. There's an egg there. If I'm ever gonna need the egg, which I don't think I will, actually. Because when I find the Yagluth, there's definitely gonna be enough eggs. Well, I did find it. When I go there, there's definitely gonna be enough eggs around. I don't need to carry these eggs all the way home and then carry them all the way to the Yagluth. It's just a waste of energy. I shot him right between the head and the wing. That was just a warning shot. I didn't on purpose. Although to find the Yagluth, you know what you need to look for? Stonehenge. Have you seen any Stonehenges around? If you see a Stonehenge inside, you should get the location of the Yagluth. So look out for Stonehenges if you don't want to... If you don't want to do the other thing. Thankfully, I found Yagluth by accident on this map. It's right there. Wasn't even looking for him. Alright, let's see if I can find more silver. Actually, this is a pretty nice area for what I need. And what I need is a lot of stone. And I mean, look at all this stone. So I'm gonna chill here for a bit and gather a ton of stone. I actually have chilled here in the past, as you can see, because of the workbench right there. So this is where I got the silver earlier from. I even have chests. That's perfect. So I'm gonna mine some of these big boulders right here. Like this one especially, it's so big. Get rid of that so it doesn't bother me. Ooh, and a wolf. Come on, boy. Come on. Try to stun him. Didn't work. And now I'm detecting something. Not a moment's peace. Not one moment's peace. Come on. I guess I don't mind the ice cream ingredients. The ice cream is very good. Alright, where is this freaking silver? Where is it? I'm getting colder, but there was a silver here already. Definitely, can it be here? Whatever, I'll just start mining this. The big beautiful boulder, it's like a mountain in itself. Maybe I'll be able to collapse it. Yeah, we know. We even found one. It was without the thing that shows the position. Okay. Anxiety Lad says one cheat exploit always leads to another. It always ruins the experience after you do. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should make some stone piles here. Although I can't. I don't have enough stone. Come on, grab some more stone. No, I guess it's because I... Oh, well, let me just put it on my purse then. I gotta go home soon anyway. I'm not rested. It's getting dark. We don't really want to be in the mountains at night, now do we? Yeah, I got stuck. Jonah says, not every time. Console commands for sure take all the fun out of everything. I was forced to use them for Starfield, but that's Bethesda's fault for releasing a broken game. I'm playing Starfield. But yeah, I did hear people complaining. You think this is gonna work? This is gonna snap? That would be so nice. I would get so much stone all at once if this just popped. Now's the moment of truth. Come on, will it? Will it, won't it? It's completely floating. Come on, it's completely floating. You're gonna snap, right? You're gonna collapse the whole thing? Come on. Come on, don't be like that. There she is. What a satisfying thing to do. I'll make a chest right here. I have one there, I know, but this will be next to my portal, much easier. Like that, put all the stone in there. Actually put all the wood in there so I can carry more stone. I wonder how much this gives me. Well, quite a bit if I already can't carry anymore. There's so much more there. Whole chest full already. Lovely. Alright, that's enough. I'm gonna take it home for now. Whatever I can. And excuse me for a second, please. Alright, I'm back. Just had to do some IRL stuff real quick. I'm all encumbered, that's okay, my stone chest is right here. I'm gonna sleep, go get the rest of the stone. Is there anyone who plays EU4? Not me. What's this doing here? I haven't been using regular torches since the Bronze Age, come on. Back to it. And there's a few more bits here and there. This guy's so close. He's so close to me. I wanted to get him with the hammer. Let's try again, actually. Keep wanting to kill one of these guys with something that's not a bow. Fine. Alright, where else do we have big boulders? First, let me put this away. Big boulders. Right here. Well, little ones will do too. Ah, there's a golem right there. I just heard him. Somewhere around here. I guess I can take an advantage of him to mine some more stone. Here's another giant boulder. This is great. I don't think I'm going to be able to collapse this one though. Still, plenty of stone. Oh, there you are. Ouch. See, this is what the bone mass is for. It's precisely for situations like this. I already got hit twice out of 2 times he tried. It's not the best. Come on, I'm right here. I'm right here. Go ahead and hit me. Go ahead and hit me. I'm right here. I'm right here. There we go. This seems like it would be efficient, but I think it just takes 2. Ooh. Alright, no more messing around. No more messing around. Time to fix this. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Are you gonna kill it? Nope. Okay, that was for the Drake, but since you're being like that, I'm just gonna hit you too as well. Wait, did I already use my bone mass? Yeah, I should take advantage of that. Maybe hurry up and kill this guy. It'd be nice if they gave me a trophy every now and then. Golem trophies seem so rare. It's so beautiful. Alright, what was that Drake? Come here. Can't help myself. I see a boulder, I gotta get it. Was right in front of me. A few more right here. That's a good boulder. Oh boy, they never stop the Drakes, do they? He just did a really good guides to make it too. I mean, how could I not? I can't live without the mod mass farming. It's not really an exploit, more of a quality of life thing. I don't know what that is. Actually crazy how many people have copied the base design, just shows how good it is. That's cool. I don't know how many people, I'm sure some people have copied that. So I wonder how much stone I would need. Calculation is futile. I'm never gonna get the right amount. I just need to grab a lot of it while I'm here. Oh, and also there's silver around, so maybe I'll also go get the silver. That will also give me plenty of stone. But this is just like right here for the taking, so... Another one. What the... Where do you guys keep coming from? And another golem too. This is nuts. Are you kidding me? Where did you come from? He's stuck in the thing. Well, that's nice. Maybe he'll do some mining for me now, but still. I just killed you. How are you respawning so fast? I guess this is why it's not so good to take stone from the mountains, because of this. Hey there, friend. Come on. Yeah. Keep doing it. Keep at it. What if we work together? I tell you what. I'll do the pickaxe, you do your big hands. We should get this thing done in no time. I have a little mining companion. That's nice. Teamwork, collaboration, that's how humanity has gone where it is. You don't know anything about that, would you? Because you're not human. That's why you need to learn. Thank you. A bit more over here on this side, if you don't mind. That's the one I'm talking about. Good job. Oh, and you got the little stragglers. That's great. That's the one I was working on. Boy, we're like one piece in a pod, like one brain. The two of us, aren't we? But the thing is now, I kind of have to kill him. Or I'll just make more stone piles. That's good. Yeah, now his hitting was pretty good around stones, but I don't want it around my portal. No offense. Let's come over here. Let's mine this bit. Look at this. This mountain is just made of stone. Hey, did you stay behind to destroy my portal? Oh no, that guy. You really suck at killing drakes. For someone who fights drakes all day, you're terrible at killing them, you know? Alright, he's come back to me. Pretty exciting stone gathering. There's a way to do it, I guess. Mass farming lets you plant crops in perfect rows when you hold shift, holding the cultivator. It still uses the same amount of stamina while planting. What? What was that? Just did a really good guide to make it too. I mean, how could I not? A Lovecraft's cat, exactly. I've never really been into YouTube live videos, and I'm finding myself rewatching banana videos just because I really enjoy them. Well, that's great to hear. But was that about the farming? Holding shift when farming? I never tried that. Does that do something? I'll have to give it a go. Now, I remember there was some more stone around here that I didn't pick up, right? That one. Alright, maybe I should pick it up. Ooh, he destroyed my chest. What a dick. And my workbench. No, my workbench is right there. There he is. It's my good buddy, old pal. Keeps destroying my stuff. Follow me. Where were those stones? No, not these ones. I had more. Over there. Whoa, whoa. Press the combination, a weird combination there. I can still fit more though. If I just toss nothing. Boy, that guy cut a tree. You see that? It's pretty impressive. Look at these guys. So many of them. I guess I shouldn't complain. There's plenty of resources. Like I say, frost glands make great food. Okay, I think it's time I try and kill this guy. It's no longer fun. It's weird how he has like one blunt hand and one sharp hand, right? Trophy? No trophy. Also, these bits and bobs get left behind. I'm gonna finish getting this stone, and then I hope that'll be enough. My friend decided to host a hard game, a hard plus game, and it drives me nuts because the mobs hits too hard for me to parry anything. Yeah, what's even the point of parrying then? It's like you don't even have it. I guess you can just dodge. You know, it took me the longest time to figure out the parrying. I used to just dodge. That's why I always wanted stamina, so I had plenty to dodge. Yeah, and it's such a bummer to get stuck dodging. Yeah, it takes quite a bit of your stamina. And then you gotta do it again immediately, and you have no more stamina to hit. It can spiral out of control. Come on. Right at my feet. Love to see it. It removes the reward for skill risk play. Yeah, I tried playing hardcore once too. Didn't enjoy it much because I think I could have done it. I could have maybe even finished the game. Even I only played for like a few hours, but I got it. I understood what it was. It just seems like it's just... You can do it. It's just super annoying and time consuming. So I think it's perfectly balanced the way it is. I think that's the way it was intended to play. So I just do that for now. Nice. Didn't think that would happen. Sometimes the universe surprises you pleasantly. Alright, I'm good with that stone for now. Just remember what the stone golem trophy is. Just remember what the stone golem trophy is. I remember having it on my first account near when the game not too long come out. It's like a big quartz, looks really cool. It's a big shiny thing. Yeah, it's like a big quartz and it shines. It shines and it emits frost. It's a very unique thing. It's pretty hard to find a place to put it that looks nice. But you can do it. You can do it. Nice to have. Alright, I'm just gonna fill up on stone and then go home. One more boulder right here. Oh, and there's some more stone right there, actually. Never mind, my pickaxe broke. Let me just collect this. This should be fine for a while. Although, stone goes quick, so that's 14, that's 19, that's still quite a bit left. I'm gonna come back for it. Kill this guy so he doesn't destroy my portal. Alright, good. Take all. Take the stuff home. Whole day of mining, just stone. And I bet you it's gonna get used up much faster than a single day. We'll see. Looks like my crops are done. Might have to do some more farming as well. I should have left some stuff. I should have left some stuff in my dump hole. It's gonna take too many trips. Now let me just put some of this stuff away. And all this gets tossed in my dump hole for now. Oh, I missed. That's alright. This is what's nice about having a roaming portal, untitled, that you can always make and destroy fast. That it's right here in your house. Like if they were outside over there, it wouldn't be so easy to bring all this stone home. It would take much longer, either carrying it encumbered all the way or just taking it one at a time, that as much as you can carry. So that's something I like about this system with the portals. What I like to do with the golem trophy is encase it in crystal, like somewhere up there. I think that would look pretty. That looks pretty good. All right, so there's my stone. Let me grab all this stuff, put this one in its place. So I guess in there, and then the bones go in here. I consider the tooth a bone. I don't know. Is it? I guess it is kind of a bone, the tooth. And then some furs right there. Fine wood right here. And I think that's it. Alright, time to work on that harbor. Time to do this. So here's what I'm thinking about the harbor. Matter of fact, let me get to it first so we can look at it while we discuss. So there's a few things I want in my harbor. I want my boats to fit nicely and to be guided in to their proper spot, which is kind of what was the intention here, but it was just It's never finished. So I want some kind of something like that you can go inside. And then I'm also going to want to extend my walls so these guys don't keep coming here like this. I'm going to need a whole bunch more stone for that. Like the side walls. Those ones over there, I'm going to extend them a bit further like this on both sides. But for now, the harbor. Let's think about the harbor. What I'm thinking is 3 docks. I'm going to do 3 docks. 1 for each type of boat that there is in the game that I'm likely to use. The big one, the medium one, and the really big one. Not the raft. The raft is I'm not going to need to use the raft. So I'm going to make like 3 docks going that way. Now I already have a little bit of this right here because, you know, I can just dig this up and I already have 2 docks. So I'm just going to do a little measurement and see what I'm working with precisely, because I need to know exactly how long it is. Because last time, if you remember, I asked if anybody knows the thickness of boats. Well, I measured, so I now know the thickness of boats. So I know exactly how thick I want these things to be. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, let's say. Wait, did I count right? Did I count from... Yeah, so 13. 13, that's 13 times 4, 40, 52 meters right here that I can work with for the dock. Now 52 meters, here's what I want. I want 52 meters. Of these 52 meters, I'm going to need a 12 meter section. I'm going to need a 6 meter section. And I'm going to need a 3 meter section. So that's the thickness of the boats, by the way. If you're curious, it's 3 meters, 6 meters, 12 meters. It's nice and it doubles up every time. Very, very convenient. So 3 meters, 6 meters, 12 meters. That's 9 meters plus 12 meters, 21 meters. So I said I have 52. So 21 meters. And then I also want 6 meters in between each of these. So that would be another 6 times 3, 18. It's getting complicated. A lot of math for a game that's supposed to be fun. My crops are done too. So let's just try it like this. Where's the middle? This is the middle right here. Yes, this is the middle. This is where the big boat's gonna go. Eventually, when I get to it. But I'm going to make it in advance from now. Why not? So if this is where the big boat's going to go, that means I need 12 meters. So this is 4 meters, so I need 3 of these, basically. Yeah, 3 of these. Except they're not really aligned the way I would like them to align. Let me just add some more guides to help me out. But of course, I didn't grab any stone. Stupid Vic. There's 49 people watching, and you don't grab any stone? How could you let this happen? Too much. Alright, fine. Let's get rid of some of this. So, the big boat's going to be in the middle, right? I think so. So if the big boat's going to be in the middle, then I'm going to need... This right here is the middle. And then this is 12 meters right in the middle. Right? So that's going to be the big boat. Is it the middle? Did I get it right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. So this is going to be the big boat. Now, if this is the big boat, then this means that I got to do something like... I'm gonna need to snap that right there. That's not gonna hold. All right, that's fine. First you, and then you. Just so I see it. Just so I see what I'm working with. All right, so that's one side. 50 people. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Anxiety Lad. All right, so this is gonna be where the big boat's gonna go. I don't need these stairs anymore, and I'm also not gonna need this anymore. So that's a whole lot of stone. I'm gonna put some of the stone away in the boat. Why not? Storage is storage. Alright, so this is where the boat's gonna be. And then after this, I'm gonna get like... Where is that thing? It's all the way over there. I gotta bring the stone cutter closer. Give it a more central position. Well, actually not there. I said I would give it a more central position, which would be right here, actually, right in the middle. And then, no, we're destroying Neck Island. Yep, no more neck traps. And dandelions, these are also good. I've been running a bit low on dandelions, strangely. So that's the first dock. Second one, as I was saying, I need this much thickness. Let's do one more. Let's do one more, just for the hell of it. So that's that. And then for the second boat, I'm gonna need... Wait a minute. This actually isn't right. These actually need to be like this. Yeah, so this is actually going to be the opening right here. Not on the inside, on the outside. I'm going to go get more stamina food because I just need stamina for this. Alright, so as I was saying, these side bits need to go on the outside, so... Yes, like that. Right, I think that's the correct side. Alright, and then I said... How many stone floor distance? I think 3 is gonna be enough, actually. Let's not get too crazy with the stone, especially because I have the extra side. So this is gonna be coming afterwards, and then we got another... I said 6 meters. Yeah, I'll do... Most of the time I'll just be using this boat until I get the big one. So this is gonna be like actually the harbor I'm actually gonna be using. So this is gonna need to be 6 meters long. Which is 1, 4... 6 meters long. I'll just use some of these to measure. So that's the distance I want. Now come on. It's not one thing, it's the other. Come on. You good? Alright, so this is basically going to be my second one. I know it's looking real rough right now, but it's just temporary until I do the measurements. Right, so this is my second one. This is my main one. And then I need another little tiny one. I was thinking I'd do the other one on that side, but the thing is it's not going to be symmetrical because this one's going to be bigger than that one. So I think it would actually look nicer if I just continued, like from big to small. I think that might actually be better. And then just leave that whole side pretty much untouched, and then all the harbors will be sort of on the side. Even the rest of the base is symmetrical, mostly. I think this will be this will give it some nice, interesting look to it. So this is this. This actually I can get rid of these so I can see it better. This is the entrance, and then 3 more of these stone tiles in between. No more workbench. I should have just gotten more workbenches like I did the last time, instead of keep moving it around like this. It's pretty annoying. Missing requirement, not even a workbench. Come on. Alright, so then 3 more floor tiles to measure out. These are going to be like my docks that I can walk on and whatnot. You'll see. Maybe none of this is making a lot of sense yet. But I know what I know what I'm trying to say. And then this last one is actually going to need to be 3 meters. So that's 2 meters. And then how do I get, I guess like that, another meter. So there we go. These are going to be the 3 docks. Right, now this one's pretty much all dug up except for this side. I'm going to need to dig up this whole side right here. Make it accessible for boats. Although I won't necessarily need to dig it up from the very end. So first off, first things first. For this time to make some stone floors all along the way here. These will be like my but I need to I want to keep this level that I started at here. So it's like staggered. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 different entrances for 3 different types of boats. And over there is just gonna be something else maybe, but not a dock. So no more stone already. Wait, I had some stone in the boat. And around here. Alright, so first I just want to draw out like a line from one end to the other, so I can see it all nice and clear. Alright, so like this. Missing requirement. This is getting annoying. Hold up. I'm gonna need to make a whole bunch of stone cutters around. I can't handle this anymore. I just can't. I need a whole bunch of stone cutters. So dip into my iron, which I'm running a bit low on. And some of this wood right here should be enough. And I'm gonna make stone cutters out the wazoo, so I don't ever have to worry about stone cutters again. Or workbenches, I guess. Alright. The serpents despawn after a while? I don't know. Despawn? Like from where you found him? Should go away, I think. Alright, so as I was saying, let me finish off first a line here so I can see what I'm working with. Thankfully I already have that here. I think I might actually do 2 of them, maybe. How do I not have stone again? Are you cheating me? Come on. Alright, so first like this. Matter of fact, right here, instead of this and this, I'm just gonna put some wood. That should be simpler to see, although apparently I can't snap it right there. Alright, that will guide me right there, and I'll do the same right down here. How did you get here, Grey Dwarf? Is that correct? Yeah, I think that's correct. So this is going to be my big boat. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Best Silver Age weapon. I'm not sure, to be honest. I was asking probably Frostner, but I'm sucker for the Crystal Axe. I never really used the Crystal Axe. It just didn't seem that good whenever I would try it. It seemed like other weapons, but again, maybe it's because I didn't upgrade my axe skills enough. I think I would have been better off doing this from the beginning. I think I've kind of complicated things for myself with all the stone walls. Should have just used wood. I'm gonna get so much stone right now. It's kind of clunky, but I like the two-handed weapons in this game. Yeah, it's the two-handed weapons, I guess, that I don't use that often. Although the sledge is a two-handed weapon, but this is like a pretty specialized thing. But I guess the two-handed weapons have like a bonus for parrying sometimes, so you don't necessarily need a shield. Wait, is this right? I don't know. Might have to do some more measuring later on, but for now I already started like this. Let's just get through it. I'll figure it out. I'll remember. I got it. I got it. I know what I'm doing. How far do I really want to go with that? I think I'll go as far as the other side to make it symmetrical in this respect. Alright, these I don't think I'm going to need. So once again, this is my main thing. And then right here... Alright, let me just start doing it. I'm getting a little bit confused right now, but let me just start working on the actual thing. This should make things easier. So the center is right here. Which one's the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess number 5 is the center. I'm gonna need... How do I not have wood? What the hell? Didn't I have wood? Oh god. Carrying too much, of course I am. If you like the sledge, you'll love the Demolisher. Oh yeah, the Demolisher too. I love that. Can't wait to get it. It's going to be in the Mistlands. Alright, so right here in the middle, I'm going to put 2 of these to guide me. And I'm going to add some stones to guide my boat. No stones, of course. I'm going to add some stone floors to guide my boat inside, and I'm going to do the same for everyone. So first let's just snap it there, and I'm actually going to snap it like that. I've experimented with this. Hopefully it'll work. So like this. And then the next one, I'll change the angle like that. Right, I'll change the angle a bit like that. I think this is the best way to do it. Of course, that's not gonna stay unless I add this first. So, like this. Right, I'm gonna need to add some earth there. But before I do anything, I kind of just want to add some stuff just to hold it up until I finish the main thing. Alright, that should do it. So now continue on with some stone floors. Like so. right? So now you can kind of see the shape of the boat. Not this one. This one's going to have its own place, but this is where the boat's going to go in. And I said 12, so this means if I said 12, then I have to... The sides of it will be right here. And how far do I want to go out? I guess maybe this far, as long as this ground right here is. Should be fine. So maybe that much. That's no good. Someone's destroying my boat. Yeah, that's also something I'm gonna need to fix. And I'm also going to show you a neat little trick, I think, integrated into my harbor that I'm probably going to make a short, tiny little video about. It's not a big thing, but a little thing that might tickle your fancy. By the way, I didn't catch the start of the stream. What happened to the Grey Door farm? Oh, well, it's still there. It's there. It's just stone floors all the way around, so there's no spawning right now, because it's covered in gray in floors. But if I destroy a floor tile, they're going to spawn in that section, so I'll have to figure out what exactly I want to do with that, and maybe I'll ask you guys for some advice, but not right now. Maybe I'll do that later in the stream. This shouldn't take too long. I know I've kind of been taking my time with it, but basically, there we go, like this. So all of this land right here, all of this needs to go, and then I need to do the same on the other side. No, I'm gonna have to add 2 stone floors in here. I'm real cavalier about my stone now that I have it, but you know, just give me a second and I'm gonna start crying again that I don't have enough stone. I'm just wasting it and dilly-dallying around. Look at just filling in tiny little orifices. I should be more conservative with my stone. If I put this like that, right in the middle of my point. So, as I was saying, I gotta fill this up, but if I put it like that, you can see it creates a little nudge here, just a little bit of... I think it should be okay. It should be okay, and then I gotta do the same exact thing on this side. Let me see if I can add some more stone stuff here, some stone walls. Come on, Vic. Come on, it's not that deep. What if I just use my boat? Right, so a few more of these ought to do it. I think that's enough. And then some stone floor tiles. I think that was enough. And then once again, this is going to be the tricky part. I have to go all the way out there. I'm probably going to need to add some more extra ground here. Or just more walls. That might be cheaper, actually. So wait. I'm confused a little bit. Let me check how I did it over here. Wait, I didn't do it right over here. I didn't do it right at all. This is the size of it. Why do I have an extra layer here? Yeah, no, I didn't do it right here. So the size of it is supposed to be this much, I think. So all of that actually. Okay, I think this is correct. Yes, so over here, just like the other side, right there, and then there, and that seems to connect to the other one pretty well. Like this, yes. Is this what we're aiming for? I think so. I'll fill in those holes later. For now, let me just get down the general shape of it. Do I really need to extend that much further back? Perhaps. Perhaps up to here. If I can actually do the same on this side, which I might not be able to do. So I guess this one's a little bit extra. And then I think I can get rid of that one and add... Ah. No, stop it. No, that's no good. Come on, Vix, sit. Stand. It's a good thing my boat is here. Right, my boat's no longer fitting in there. Still, I'd like to keep it around until I finish this bit. That's not exactly snapped super perfect as I would like it, but it's tricky to build in water, so I'll have to make do with this. And I'm slowly pushing my boat away as I'm doing it. There it is. Ooh. That last one just won't hold. I think I'm gonna add some brand new stone walls here. Better ones. Because I didn't really put them right, so that's actually how I want it. And then one more here, if I could just stand for a second. No? Man, the level of the water varies so greatly. It's so annoying. Alright, that's good enough though. I don't necessarily need to go all that much further out. This might be plenty. Although I do want to get rid of this, because that's just poking out and looking nasty. Right, so there's an extra one here. But besides that, it's all good. So now I need to dig all of this up as best as I can. This is not the most pleasant thing to do, to dig underwater. It can be very annoying and time-consuming. But it's got to be done. And thankfully, as far as I've been able to tell, if it's deep enough that you can't reach anymore with your feet, like if you mine as deep as you can, the way I'm doing now, that's plenty. That's plenty of room underneath for a boat, I think. I think this is the stone that's been causing me trouble. Whenever I come here, I get some damage, some mysterious damage from some place that I don't know. I think it might have been that boulder. Right, so this is kind of how it works. You just got to keep pulling out your mine whenever you can and get another hit in. At least that's how I do it. But yeah, we're getting pretty deep already. This is definitely enough for a boat, I hope. And I'm already at the level when I can no longer necessarily get out of here. Yeah, so whenever I can stand a little bit, I just put out my pickaxe and mine some more. Like right now. There's a mod to keep the pickaxe on land, on the water. Yeah, I'm sure there is. But I don't play with mods. Tried it once, felt dirty. The game was just, you know, it felt something wasn't right about it. Felt infected somehow, I don't know. I panicked and I quickly deleted the mods. Depends on the mod. Sure. Sure, but I like the original game. I think a game is a work of art. And I want to experience the work of art as it was meant by the creators, in this case. Mods can be works of art too. So that's the entrance for my big boat. You can see it quite clearly now. There it is. Time to move on to my smaller boat. So first off, there's going to be like a platform right here. Like maybe this big. Place stacks on containers was once a mod for Valheim, now is on a base game. Well, sure, if they're good enough, if they're worth it. I'm not saying some mods. There's definitely plenty of room to change, plenty of improvements that can be made, and if they do that in a mod first and then it gets put in the main game, that's great. But right now I don't like mods because I feel like they affect other parts of your game, and the game isn't as stable and things like that. And like I said, I like the choices that the creators of the game have decided to include in the thing. I know some mods can be very successful, more successful than the original game even. Alright, so once again there's that little gap there that if I fill up I get a little nook right there. I'm not crazy about that. Kind of looks like it's on purpose maybe. I hope it doesn't interfere with my boat. Anyway, this was the first one. This is the platform, and then I have room for a second boat. The second boat right here. This is going to be 6 meters. So once again, I define the center right there. And then I start putting some of these. Although this time I'm just going to go a bit of a different angle. I'm going to go at this angle straight up. In my tests, this is the best way to work it out. No more stone. Surely I have more though. Surely. I'm considering a portal mod for ore. Well, I don't know. That's a pretty big part of the game. The transportation of the ore is like a big essential part of the thing. If you no longer have to transport ore, you're really not experiencing the game in its full thing, you know, because that's sort of what forces you to explore the world and figure things out. And if you can just transport the thing through the portal, it kind of robs you of that, I guess. But hey, you play however you like. This is how I like to do it. Alright, like this, and then like this, and like this, Ah, boy, I wish I had a workbench right here. That would have been good. I guess it's not that far away. And also I'm gonna need to make a door. Several doors, maybe. I feel like the transportation of ore is just retracing your path on a boat. I don't know. That's a pretty big part of the game for me. The organization of the ores and how you decide to store them and transport them to a main location and then put them in the boat and then all that. That's a big part of what I like. So anyway, this is going to be my second boat right here. And I could add like a third one. That's how I said initially, but it's really not that necessary to add a third one, because the third one would be like the small one. And do I really want the small one? Am I ever really going to use the, what's it called? The carve? But yeah, if you look here, you'll notice this fits pretty nicely in here. It's pretty much the exact shape. Hey, he just knocked me back on the ground. That was nice of him. What? How'd I miss that? He's so close. Alright, so this is my second boat. And like I said, I can make a third boat. But I think, particularly because I have to add more ground, I think I'm just going to stop at these two. If I really want to make another one, I'm going to make another one. Ore Portals is already in the world modifiers of the original game, yeah. Yeah, but it's endgame, Peter, come on. No, I think you can do the world modifiers just inside of the option of the game, I think, to have ore portals. But they do, of course, come in later in the game. And I think the timing, the way it all works out, the way you've been struggling so much to bring the portals home. I'm sorry. I mean, to bring the ore home in the boat, and then at a certain point in the game, you get these different portals that change everything, and they just come... I don't know, it's just the progression of it all. I really like it, the way it progresses and all the new things. And right, so I think this is going to be enough. This is actually looking pretty sweet, I think. Looking pretty good. Of course, I'm going to have to dig this up again. Looks like that's as deep as Vic will go. Mm-hmm. Come on. The trick back from Ashlands is much worse than it normally is. That's why they added a new portal. Yeah, well... I think it comes in just right, because even in the Mistlands, you already got a whole bunch of... Like, in the Mistlands, it's very little incentive to take a boat from the Mistlands. So there's plenty of ore in the Mistlands, but you're better off, I think, just using it there instead of transporting it back home. That's why you need a Mistlands base. And then once you get the other portals in the Ashlands, it just ties it all in together. It really gives you a boost towards the end to get extra metals, extra everything in case you need whatever. And, you know, it also rewards you for all your hard work for making it to the Ashlands and all that good stuff. Alright. Here we go, looking good. Come on. I think I want to dig a little bit more here. I don't really want the earth to guide my boat. I want the stone floors to guide my boat, so I want to have very little here underneath. Alright, there's my 2 harbors. Like I said, I can add a 3rd one for the smaller boats yet. But for now, I think these will do. I'll leave this little ground up for now, in case I needed to get back up, but now I'm gonna go sleep. But what's the point of providing that new portal right at the end of the game? Most people aren't going to continue with their worlds after defeating the final boss. Well, I mean, once you reach the Mistlands, the Ashlands, and you get yourself what you need to make those new portals, I'd venture to say, like, I don't know, let's just say it took you 100 hours to make it to the Ashlands. Then maybe in the first 5 hours in the Ashlands, you got yourself the new portals already. It's probably going to take you another 30 hours to finish the Ashlands, so there's still lots of game. The Ashlands is brutal. It takes forever. And there's still lots of incentive to have that. You're still going to need to collect tons of everything, tons of sap, tons of metals, and I think it works out pretty well. Anyway, fill in the gap right there. Ooh, and one more thing I said I wanted to make now that my portals are my ports are semi-finished. Maybe let me test out the boat. Let me see if it fits well. Let me try and park it. See if everything works the way it should. Because this also should be somewhat... Oh, is there a boulder right in the path of my boat? That's terrible. That is just awful. There's a boulder right there. I should have noticed that. How did I not notice that? Look at that thing. What if a serpent comes right now? That'd actually be great. Okay, so where is that freaking boulder? This is not the best weather for me to testing out my ports. And I went too far. I overshot it. There's the boulder right here. I can still see land. No, this is definitely not good. I can still see land over there. That shouldn't be. There shouldn't be land here. How is it going? There was no water here earlier. This is nuts. I guess I should take advantage now while I can reach it. Look at all this gigantic landmass that was underwater all this time. I couldn't even step on it, and now... I guess you just need patience. Patience, patience, patience. There's still one more biome. Yes, and there's also going to be one more biome. Which, if the latest biomes are anything to go by, it's probably going to take a long time as well. It's not exactly like this, but sometimes I feel like the amount of time it took you to reach the Mistlands, like just to get there, that's the amount of time it's going to take you to finish the Mistlands. And then the Ashlands the same, you know, so... If you think you reach the Ashlands and the game's almost over, I would say not really. There's still so much. Just the conditions for summoning the boss are brutal. You need so much stuff. I never did it. I didn't summon the boss so far in the Ashlands. I only played like, I don't know, 10, 20 hours. I saw what it was all about. I saw the different things. But the conditions for the boss, to summon the boss, I forget what you need, but I remember you need like 10 super difficult fortresses. You gotta finish them. It's very, very, very time consuming. So it might just be that the Deep North, the last biome, will take as much as the whole game before it, you know? Bell fragments, right. Look at this. Look how much ground is here. Oh my god, this is nuts. The variance between... How many playthroughs? Well, it depends. I guess maybe 3 or 4. I did the first one with somebody, played with a friend. And then I did one by myself. That was like the one where I really fell in love with the game. And then I started a few more times. And then I did like another full playthrough, sort of, until the Ashlands. And then this would be my 4th one, I guess. I built your Valheim greenhouse. It's very nice, but I would like to see your smelter setup. Well, I have a video about that. Have you seen my video about the smelters? It's called The Factory. I call it a factory. I have one right here, over there. But I'm a little bit busy around. If you hang around, I'll show you the factory if you haven't seen the video. Yeah, it's actually the most viewed video, the factory one. Which I didn't expect. But I'd love to see it. So now it doesn't seem like there would be any way that the land can come up through. Look at this. I'm so high up above the land. Would you ever think that there would be an issue here? This is so nuts. Mistlands update was released in 2022. Ashlands update 2024. Looks like you're waiting 2 more years for the Deep North. Yeah, I guess so. At least, right? Because the Deep North, if that's the last biome, it's probably going to have extra work in it than just a regular biome. Like, there's probably some extra end of the game stuff, some more things they need to deal with. That's okay though. I'll wait. I'll finish this playthrough. It's probably gonna take quite a bit. I don't know how many episodes this is gonna take, but I imagine there's gotta be dozens. Because right now I'm on episode 13 and I'm in the mountains. I am taking my time a little bit with all this building. But at a certain point when I'm done building, we're gonna make some pretty quick progress. Although even when I'm done building with this base, I'm still gonna want other bases in the plains and in the Mistlands for farming purposes. So there's gonna be more building. But I'm guessing at least 30 episodes, right? I have no idea what the Ashlands is going to be like once I get there, how long it's going to take me to finish, because like I said, I only played it a little bit. Because when the Ashlands came out, I wanted to make some Ashlands content. And so initially I played it, and then I thought maybe I'll make some tips and tricks, but that's not really my style. So then I built a house in the Ashlands, and whatever. You know, carrying too much. I pick up a single rock and I'm carrying too much. Alright, how about I throw away some resin? How's that? That's not enough. Okay, let's try my boat again. There's still so much to dig around here, though. It seems like whenever I move a little bit, I find a new spot where I can stand and where I should dig. And then there's that boulder right there. Boulder. I'm gonna try and get rid of this boulder. I saw a thing. I want to try the thing. I saw a guy. He said you can just throw a cart in the water and stand on it. That seems nuts. That's so useful. I never tried it, and it seems like the most useful thing I've ever heard. I'm still encumbered. God. Maybe I should try the cart thing. I have a cart nearby. You think that'll help me? Because right now I'm just sort of sitting here waiting for my feet to reach the bottom and hoping they stay there till I can pick that axe. Alright. Alright, that's actually pretty good. I got rid of that boulder that was really in the way. That's a relief. Oh, and this is gonna be so annoying. This log is like right in the way. There's a nice fish right there. Should I try and catch it? Whatever. Let me once again try to put the boat in the dock. See if I can do a better job this time. See if everything works, everything is smooth. Is my boat about to break? Nah, it's got plenty of life left. There's like some parallel parking stuff right here. Okay, like this. And now we straighten out the boat like that. Yeah? Yeah? Good. And now forward. Glitching is worse than mods. I believe he used it for construction in the water and not to lower the land. Yeah, but maybe it will help. So that's not ideal, but that's okay. If you just keep going, it should push itself in. Hopefully. I just wasted all this time. Yeah, there you go. It's just aligning itself now. Fits like a glove. Land is tall enough, it seems. And then the main thing that I want from these harbors, like the main most important thing, is that I have to be able to reach the storage from here. Because if I can't, then I just have to carry them one at a time, and that's super annoying. I need to be able to reach the storage from here so I can grab it all, encumbered as it is. Missing the require crafting. I'm also going to need to hide some crafting stations around here. And right now it's a little bit to the left, but I think if I go forward and I take like a right, I think I also can center the thing. Or maybe a left, I don't know. Yeah, now it's more centered, I guess, but whatever. Yeah, this is pretty good. Working pretty well. Perfect. In here, God, I hope these little corners don't get him. I can't stand those things. I'm gonna remove those. I'll have to find another way. That's not... I can't have little nooks coming out of my thing. No, sir, not me. Not this Viking. Still, there's that little hole there. How can I fill that little hole in a way which... I think I know. I think I know. I'll need some wood. Missing the require... For the love of Odin, how many crafting stations have I built throughout this thing? This is nuts. Alright, so I just want to fill that up. I'm going to fill it like this. I'll just put 2 beams right there and then snap a floor tile onto them. I guess 1 beam would have been enough. And now it just barely, you see it there? It almost pokes out, but not really. Is it looking good from here? All covered up? The hole? No more hole. Alright, that'll do. Same on this side. I only really need 1 of these logs, actually, not 2 of them. Heavy build, like that. There we go. They reduce the range of crafting stations on the new update. You don't say. Really? Why would I have done that? Were people complaining? It seems they just made it a bit more annoying, huh? Alright, so the docks are pretty much done. Let me just measure a little bit in that direction. So beyond this, let's take this as a measurement and ignore the half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that correct? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. So I'm also going to want 12 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pretty close. 11, 12. Alright, the rest of it is getting dug up. These are no good, because things spawn here, things use this to come up and attack me. This has gotta go. It's all gotta go, folks. It doesn't need to be super deep, just enough for it to be underwater. There we go. Looking good, although I don't really like that. I think I want to add some more stone. Actually, no, I'll get back to this because I said I was going to extend my walls here. And speaking of, let's try and do that right now. So the plan is the following. The plan is I want an extension here so that graylings don't keep popping up next to my boat. So if I extend it here a little bit, up until the point where the water is too deep for them to keep going. So maybe this much. I think that would be pretty good. So yeah, I need more food first. Look at all these seeds. My god, that's going to be so much food. Should I gather the seeds now? Should I be a responsible little boy and gather some seeds? No, no rush. Plenty of food. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just stamina, please. Just stamina food for me. I also kind of want to do the basement a little bit nicer. Maybe make these setups a little bit nicer. The butcher's table is looking real ugly up there. Have to figure something out with that. Okay, what was I doing here? What was I up to? What was I up to? What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, I was extending the walls. Ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. There we go. This should stop the gray dwarfs from reaching my boat. I hope. I really hope. Wait, there's a grey dwarf right now. There's a grey dwarf right now. What's he doing? Well, he's hitting the wall, but he's not really going beyond it and into my harbor. So that's kind of what I wanted, right? He doesn't really seem to be able to swim further and enter my harbor. This is a good sign. This is a great sign. Wait, let's look at him again. No, he's coming towards me. Boy, that knocked him real back, didn't it? Now, in order to build here, I might actually need to try the cart trick, which I never tried before, but when I saw that, I was like, I was way more excited than I should have been. I was like, holy crap. That is nuts that you can do that. Who would have ever thought to use a cart like that? It's crazy. And then we got ourselves like a nice little thing forming right here. They'll probably be spawning far enough to not get aggroed by the boat, you say? Ooh, no, it fell in the water. It's annoying to fall in the water, but like I said, I have a little trick for this, a little hack for this. I can't find onions. Those would be in the mountains and the houses. Houses in the mountains. The big stone ones. That's where you'll find your onions, if you do. Onions are very important. Keep looking. I assume that was the same. Many things. You're streaming later today. Yes. Yesterday was a different time. Then today I tried a different time. Just depends on the just depends on what I'm doing that day and how it pans out for me. Sometimes it's easier to stream at a certain hour, sometimes at a different one. I think that's not bad because it gives different people from different parts of the world a chance to catch it live. What do they want? What do they want? Stone. Stone is what I wanted. Ooh, still so much more stone. And I already did so much and I have plenty of stone left. That's great. Love to see it. Love to see that I have so much stone. When the whole game I've been stone struggling over here. Now it looks like my stone is actually going to be enough to do what I want to do. Alright, now an extension here. Same thing as the other side. And this might be a little bit trickier. Let me get the cart. I want to try the cart trick. So, time for some cart tricks. Let's see if this works. What's the name of the guy who did the video? Anybody know? Maybe I can shout him out during this stream. Although I don't know if he came up with it. I think he said in the video, but whatever. Still very clever. Clever thing. Finks. Good job. Yeah, check out his videos about building harbors. That's where I saw it. And I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna try tomorrow, so we have a nice daylight to see if this actually, or how well this actually works. Things Harbor looks so nice, inspired mine on his. I think I saw a video. Maybe that's a different one. I think I saw one showing you how to build with different types of materials. I think that might have been a different one. How did you dig out the backside moat so deep? I thought you could only dig down, like, I dug down to the maximum depth. It's not so deep. The rest of it is a wall. Oh, by the way, if that person is still around, and this is the smelting area. Looks like this. If you maybe went to look at the video, but quick tour. This is it. Smelters, kilns on this side, chests for coal and wood. Over here, chests for ore. And then you get coal from behind you as you fill in the coal, and then you gather all of it up down here. This is where the metal ends up. Very convenient, if you ask me. The back of the wall is not that deep. I can show you now. It actually was a pretty deep moat until I lowered it so I can make this wall. Now it's not even really a moat down there. You can see the height of the thing that I dug. Anyway, one thing at a time. Back to the wall. I have... Yeah, I don't need this. I'll just drop it down there for now. I'm also gonna need some stairs taking me up on the wall more comfortably. How many blast furnaces do you recommend? 1 or 2? I usually just do 1. Although I guess 2 also works. Alright, so let's try the cart trick. Let's see how this works. Push the cart in the water. Look at that. Look at that. And it floats. Ooh. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Second attempt. Look at this. This is so nice, and you can actually walk in whatever direction you want. This is nuts. This is so useful. You can even walk. Can't you just use the cart as a boat in this case? That's the first thing that came to mind when I saw it. Like, can't you just use it instead of a boat? What, couldn't you do this to walk all the way to the, I don't know, to a different island? You can. Just walking on water like Jesus. It's pretty crazy. Although, how am I gonna get this thing out of the water? That's the question. Look at that fish. That fish landed in my cart. Does this thing also catch fish? That would be too much if this cart also catches fish while it's in the water. I wonder if the devs did this on purpose. Like, did they know, like, hey, what if we give these guys just a little bit of a helping hand in the water building, because that can be tricky. How about we program the cart so that it behaves like this? Or is this just a random coincidence exploit? Okay, now time to walk around the wall. Oop, oop, oop. See, you can't exactly use it as a boat, because every now and then you get out of it. And I might not be able to get it back the way it was. So I guess it's not that convenient. Okay, okay, come on. Come on. Take me around the wall. I guess you just gotta be very careful with your pushes. With you're pushing the forward button. You just gotta push it a little bit. That's what I'm doing now. Just short bursts. If I keep it pressed, I guess I might get out of the cart like I almost did there. So just short little bursts. Nice. Surfing cart. Sure is. And it's just the right level. Like, you're really deep in the water. You're as deep as you can go while still having your... while still being able to build. It's damn near perfect. You just attach the cart and swim. You can break it and get the materials back. You just attach the cart and swim to get it out. All right. What if it's full? What if the cart is full? Can you still do this? Is that the correct distance? I can't tell. Let me put down some floor tiles so I can... Yeah, that's the correct distance. I think that's all I needed, actually. So I'll just keep the cart in the water for now, because I'm lazy. I don't want to take it out right now. I want to finish this. Oops, I think I might have made a mistake. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Come on. All right. Looking good. I guess this actually wasn't supposed to be there. And maybe neither this. I seem to be stuck in the upside down. This is the exact situation that I'm in right now that I got a solution for. Not as clever as the cart, but I think it's pretty clever. I'll show you real soon. Finally, finishing that dock, eh? Yes, indeed, finally. Otherwise, there's not that many boat trips left. That's what I was thinking. What's even the point of making it later if I'm not gonna actually travel to it? And I still have stone. Yes, still have plenty of stone. Definitely. Definitely. Still so much stone. I love it. I've been so stone-starved. That's a good alliteration. Stone-starved. I'll use that as a title. I should use that as a title. One of my videos, I like alliterations. If you haven't noticed, Vic the Viking. Wait. What? Is it the same on the other side? Why does it... Well, I guess that makes sense because I'll just put this here. Right? Right, but is it the same on the other side? I can't remember. Because those stones don't really line up. I hope it's the same on the other side. Otherwise, I made a horrible, horrible mistake. It's all supposed to be symmetrical and on a grid. Have I made a horrible mistake? Yeah. Yeah, I have made a horrible mistake. What's the deal? Yeah, see over here, it fits perfectly. How come? Well, let me just look at this line. This is the wall line. Right? Let's follow it. I mean, it's not really that important, but I'm just curious why they're not the same. So right here, it's the same here. Why? Have I not snapped these right? Have I made a mistake somewhere? I don't get it. There's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't really get it. I don't get it why it's shorter here. I don't understand. I mean, beyond this line right here, the line of the wall right here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stone floors and a half missing, right? Beyond this line. Why is it not the same on the other side? It seems mathematically impossible. What am I missing? I'm just dying to know. I don't get it. You made pillars on that corner. So again, I think I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillars. Ooh, I do remember the pillar. Hey, good memory. The other doesn't have pillars. Yeah, and I remember when I got to the pillar, I was again I was freaking out because it wasn't the same, but I was like, forget it, whatever. So I'll just hold on to that thought. It doesn't matter. Who's gonna know? Okay, what am I hearing being attacked right now? Hopefully not my harbor, because this should protect it. I hope. Haven't seen any more grey doors around here for a while. And there's a log right here. I want to get rid of it if I can. Doesn't seem like it, unless I grab the cart again. That's probably gonna work. Anyway, forget the log. And hopefully I don't forget my cart in there. I also want another wall right here. And then over here in the front, this is also going to be like a little lookout point, so maybe I'll design this a little bit nicer. Also, this could be a good fishing spot. Look at all these fish around, but I don't really fish, but if I do fish, this would be a good spot. And maybe make like a little tower here. I think that would look lovely. So I might make a tower on both sides over here and there. Maybe even extend it further with some wood. But first I gotta close this in, if I can. Let me see if I can enter my cart again. Come on, get in that cart. No, I have to drag it all the way to shore. Sometimes boats just crackle around. You can use the heavy attack to break the log, maybe? Yeah, I thought about that, but I just gave up. This log is also an annoying one. But thankfully my cart is here. I can use my cart to get this log. See, I keep stepping out of my cart. That's... I mean, it's not like it's super simple, but it's a solution where there is no other solution. So it's still great. Yeah, I can't seem to move anymore with it. I'm gonna need to finish the front over here. What if I just destroy this? Can I finish from up here? Maybe one more. I think I might have just wasted some stone there, but I should be able to finish it off from here. Yeah, is that good? And these guys are attacking my walls. There's the pillar that you were talking about. There it is. It's actually looking quite ugly now that I look at it. It's also quite noticeable. That won't do. That won't do at all. Okay, but they are the same distance though, are they? I hope so. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Just perfect my moat a little bit over here. Recontour it. It was just the pillar offsetting by 1 meter. So this side is actually longer than the other one by 1 meter because of that pillar. Let's just pretend that it's not. Can we just pretend like it's the same size? No, just the cap. All right. Out of arrows. You serious? We can't have that. Alright, so I got a good amount of the practical done. Now it's time to do a little bit of the aesthetics. Make it look nicer. Arrows is what I want. Arrows are right here. Just give me these ones. Should do. Except they're supposed to stay right there. Let me fix my stuff. The dump hole now has double purpose. Ooh, this guy is going up to the harbor. Bro, this is not... Wait a minute, how'd you get out? Where are you from? Where did you escape from? I thought all my boars were well secured. Do I have 3 boars in here? My emergency boar area? Yep, 3 emergency boars. My garden boars seem to be fine. I guess there was another boar wandering about when they escaped. You didn't escape from here, right? You guys are okay? There's what, 5 of you? It's not that much, but... Oh, 6. 2 stars. It's plenty. Tourist destination. It's the same size, just different endings. Okay. Alright, have I finished that one? I forget. Is this one finished down here? Nope. I gotta finish this as well. Can I do it through there? Let me just try through here. I was on the correct one. think that's good. Honestly, it could use with another one down there. But I don't think I'm going to be able to build that one. Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. There it is. Alright, so we got the practical side down. Now maybe time to dress this thing up so that it looks nicer. Boar changed his mind, no longer a harbor. Hey, he's a harbor. Get it? I don't need these anymore. These sort of guided the middle for me. But now I need doors. I don't need the stairs here anymore. How much of the map have you explored? I'm still on my starting island, lol. I've explored a bit of it. This is how much. I still haven't done any of these events. I'm gonna have to do some of those. Maybe I'll actually do like the smoldering tomb on this episode as I make my way to the Mother. If I finish with all this stuff, I'm gonna make my way to the Mother so I know where it is. Gotta go get some sleep, have some fun. Make sure you guys have a like on the stream. Sure, you guys do that. Go ahead and like the stream. I think I'm gonna make a little decoration here. Decoration. That's too much to call this. I'll just make like a little rounded corner here. I think this will give it a nicer look. Yep. Wait, what's happening up there? How'd you get here? Neck? How? I'll break your neck. How'd you get here? I guess necks can swim. Is that a mod? The events? What? Oh, the events? No, they're Smoldering Tomb, all these things. These are from Hildir. If you discover Hildir, it'll give you some quests. It's not events, it's quests actually. I misspoke. Those are, I think they're called quests. They're special side quests. Well, I don't know how special they are. They're side quests. Ah, sorry if this is obvious, but the railing in the garden, how do you keep it maintained from the rain? I don't, it just gets broken. But by the time pretty soon I'm gonna get dark wood, and when you get dark wood, it's no longer takes damage from the rain. So that's just temporary until I get some dark wood, and I'm gonna put dark wood in the garden, which is also gonna look better and more appropriate. So somehow the dark wood design looks kind of garden-y. You know what I mean? Kind of garden-y. Or maybe that's just, you know, we all see what we want to see. Alright, see you, Strawberry. Alright. How's my harbor doing? Any new creatures around? Are those defenses working, or was it all in vain? I mean, it seems to be okay. Yeah, I hate the deteriorated wood look. It's been driving me mad. Yeah, well, I think that's on purpose. It's probably on purpose. Let's get rid of some of this wood right here. Make this a cleaner look. No. No, how'd you get here? Well, this is disappointing. This is disappointing. This workbench is in the stone. Talk about a stone cutter, am I right? It's cut right through that stone. Yeah, I'm not very pleased about those gray dwarfs keep coming here. What else can I do? Maybe extend those even further? I don't know how much further I can extend those. I think that was enough. And also, let me just have a look here. Let me think what I'm going to do about this. I think Am I just gonna leave it this thick? Yeah, I think so. Now let me show you something neat. I think it's neat. Right about here, I would say. Let me show you something right here. Make some room. And I actually want to dig a bit more here. Just a bit. Just a wee bit. Now I'm not sure exactly. I had this idea for a while now, and I am thinking maybe I'll make a video about it. Just a short one. It's not a big thing, but it might be a neat little thing. Can you guys tell me what you think about this idea right here? So I'm gonna go like that. Wait, you need to see this at the end. So I'm gonna go like this. You'll see what you have no idea where I'm going with this right now. But you will soon enough. Maybe dig some more down here while I'm at it. This is not snapped right. Something off about that. I think that's the last one. Okay. Okay. Now watch this. Tell me what you think about this. Put spikes on the walls. Yeah, I guess, but I don't really... I was hoping I don't have to. I'm gonna need some stone actually too. And also I'm gonna need one of these. So that's this, this, and this. Alright, so look at this. Let me know what you guys think of this. You know, if this is worth making a video about. It might not be the correct level though. I measured so carefully. Why is this not... You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. It was supposed to be lower. It was supposed to be covered by water at all times. That was the whole purpose. If anybody was here at the beginning of the very first episode, or not the very first, when I first started building this, it all started from a single tile that I measured everything up against, and that tile's whole purpose was to be always covered by water, just barely. But this gets uncovered, which is not ideal, but it's probably going to be okay. So here's the idea. You put a boat right in there, just right in there. Right, like that. The water is necessary so you can actually move it. Okay, I think I need to get rid of this. This is sort of in the way at the moment. Right, and then the purpose is you can use the stairs, the ladder. But not only that, I'm gonna integrate it into the actual harbor. Like this. This makes it fit. Real nice. It's too bad there's not a ladder on the other side as well. That would have been convenient. There's actually a big wedge of earth right here. Oh, no, that was supposed to be there. Stupid Vic. That's another row. Alright, so that's the first step. Wait, I got more. First, let me replace this. Alright, because this really boxes it in so that it's nice and rigid, right? And then you can use the stairs to go up, but that's not all. That's not all. Actually gonna make another level here, make it this a little bit higher. Like so. I'm gonna need to move the workbench. What happened to it? Why did you shift all of a sudden? I didn't even touch you. What's your problem? Stupid boat. Stay in there. Alright, so... like so. No. That's the problem. You can't always do that. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I gotta push it back. I can't push it back. That's because there's not water beneath it. Only when there's water beneath it can you move it. And I can't even move it from here. That's okay. I'll push it back later. The point is, I just wanted some of these... Alright, I'm gonna have... I was holding up on this till the end, but I do also have a system to move it. Alright, so you can move it around like this, as long as there's water underneath. But like I said, the level is not perfect. I gotta wait for the water to come up. There you go, now it's moving, you see? So I just gotta push it all the way back. But anyway, before I get to that, I first need to finish the other stuff. Because like what I want to do, what I really want to do, is I want to add some stone steps right here. Except this one won't stay unless I do it real fast, maybe. Nope. Nope, I'm gonna need to add this first. This kind of messes with it a little bit. Oh, come on. It's also pushing down on it. It's not supposed to push down on it. I need more stone first. Hold up for a second. God, this boat is super annoying. I just want to add those steps here and then... Oh, keeps not working. How did I even do this the last time? Hey, Banana, what are we doing? I'm making a little experimental thing over here, but it's not really working like I tried before. It's because of the level of the water is not good. That's why it's not working. Come on, man, there's water underneath. Move. I guess I can't move it from inside of the water. I'm gonna have to put these stupid things again. Move back. Get back there. Get back in your place. I guess when I experimented with this I was in God mode, so I didn't have to do this so often. Ironwood pole or cage floor. It's really annoying. I'm just gonna destroy it and build it back. It's taking too long. What's that? There's earth poking out on the left side boat. Maybe that's the issue. There's earth poking out. Where's it poking out? Ooh, good eye, good eye. That could be an issue. And over here too. It's annoying with the boats that they keep staying there after you destroy them. It hinders your visibility. There we go. This might be better. Let's try again. Although I might not be able to drop it perfectly this time. Oh, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good drop. So what I want now is some stone floors and some ladder stairs up front. Some stairs right here, but I can't build fast enough to make stairs. Oh, I did it. There we go. This is what I wanted. I just wanted the stairs there. Because now with the stairs there, I can actually... What if I put these here? See, when you do that, it sort of locks it into place, but it also kind of shaking all the time. And now, technically speaking, when I come here, I can just go up there like that. You see, that's the purpose I was trying... This is what I was trying to achieve. But it's kind of misaligned. I'm going to need to push it a little bit further. Now, in order to push it further, I just make floor tiles and leave just a hole in the middle so that I can actually move it around however I like. Yeah, so just push it forward. When the water rises, it should move. There we go. Finally. That took forever. Anyway, this is the basic concept. Like this. See? And then you can just use it and you're all the way up here. That's something I thought it's interesting. So a dock ladder, it's interesting. Yes, you don't have ladders in the game, but this way you do. And you know, you always get stuck. Like you're in a situation like this. There's no way for you to get up there. There's just no way. You got to go all the way around to some sort of a wedge of earth that you can reach. This way, you can just go like that. Very convenient, I think. Let me try some stone floors again. Sometimes the stone floors work, sometimes they sort of mess with it. Actually, I think eventually I'm gonna cover all of this with wood because I like my docks to have wood. I don't know, it just feels like pirate docks have wood, you know, that's kind of how I am from. Oh no, why? What's wrong? I didn't put it right. I didn't snap this right, that's why. There we go. So it's pretty much all covered in stone except for a little tiny bit right there. And this gives you a little room to move around with it. So yeah, this is the idea. I'm gonna cover it all with wood. The wood's not gonna take damage. That's how I like my docks to look. Like I said, it really looks piratey. But what about this right here? Can I do something about that? Or will that ruin everything? That might just ruin everything, won't it? I think that'll ruin everything, right? Yep, it ruined it. It ruined it! What if I go a little bit like that? Well, it still kind of ruined it. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll just do it like this. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Now this works. It's too bad I don't have it on both sides. I just have it on this side. I'm still not sure how to integrate this thing inside of the dock. Where to put it, where's best to put it. But this is sort of the basic idea of it. For now, this will do. Why won't wood take damage? Because it's touching stone. If it's touching stone, at least half of it is touching stone. Like if I put this right here, that's not gonna take damage. So I like to cover the whole thing eventually when I have wood like this, because it looks pretty piratey and nice, better than the stone. Besides, I already have so much stone around here. I need to mix it up a little bit, you know, so I'm going to cover the whole dock in wood. And then these things right here, you can see that this also looks kind of a harbor-y, you know, kind of looks like it belongs. I had no idea about that. That's so cool. Yeah, it's pretty convenient. So dock letter, no mods for Banana Man. He wants OG Vanilla Run. Could make for an interesting sundial using post as the dial. Yeah, that's true. What else? What else? That's about it. I don't want to be annoying, but the your in your description is wrongly spelled. It should be your. Okay, sorry about that. What did I say? You are? Did I say you are? Has that been up for so long? Oops. I'll change that right now. Right now I'm going to change it. I'm doing the full Valheim start to finish for your viewing pleasure. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. For your viewing pleasure. Thank you about that. There we go. Y'all been popping off with likes for this stream. Where do I see the likes? Do I see likes anywhere? I don't know, I see hearts every now and then, but I don't know where do I look for the likes? I never really pay attention to the likes, but I do appreciate them. And so does the algorithm, I imagine. Anyway. This is looking a little bit clunky up here. No, it's a little bit... Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea that'll make it look nicer. I'll just modify these so they're also stairs. This will look better. This will look more, less boxy, you know. Anyway, this is a major part that I wanted to get done. And I have. Alright, not sure what to do about these corners. These corners right here. What am I going to do about these corners? I wish there were like some rounded stairs that I could use. I guess you could use it like this. You could do like this. Yeah, that'll work. Was that? You have 32, 37. Oh, okay. 43 now. I guess mentioning the likes really works, huh? Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. I don't say it often enough. But when I do... Alright, this is looking better. It looks like it's an intentional design. This is looking okay. There's a missing thing right there. I'm gonna have to put it back. Grab the stone. Alright, there it is. Just a little emergency escape hatch in case you're stuck in the water. Never drown in your own harbor again. That's gonna be the tagline of the video. What do you guys think? Should I make a little video about this concept right here? Maybe extend it into a bigger port, something, into a bigger dock. I don't know. You guys like that? Think it's worth to make a video about it? Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, it's a lot of yeses. I doubt anybody would say no, though. Building community always needs new ideas. Why is there something in here? Something's shining. Ooh, 12 stone. That's not nothing. That's good. Alright then. There's my harbor. Looking nice. You could still use a bit more finishes here and there. I don't think I'm going to cover it with wood right now, although that could be interesting. But if I cover it with wood right now, that would imply that I'm definitely certain what it's going to be like. The shape of it, which I'm not yet. First, I still want to tinker around with it a bit some more. For now, let's sleep. I might do some farming tomorrow. I think I'm going to do some farming tomorrow. Sorry guys, it's going to be boring. I got like 5, 6 yeses. That's nice. Alright. I'll make a video about it. But I would like to tinker with it some more. Because right now it's integrated into the harbor, but it's not really... It's a bit clunky still. Needs some lights once you're done with the snap and shelter of the dock. With the shape and shelter of the dock. And yeah. Sorry, I turned off the mic for a second there. Every time I turn off the mic, I gotta double, triple check, make sure I turn it back on. Is this thing on? I know it's on. You don't have to. I can see it. It's just that... you don't want to hear it. Technical stuff. Alright, farming, I said. I'm gonna have so many seeds. It's gonna be ridiculous. Also, I'm gonna have plenty of onions soon. Still a few crops away from that, but... So some lightning. Yeah, I will need... Sorry. I will need some lighting. Why can't I carry anything? Because I'm all full of stone, of course. I'll be back to the stone real soon. Let me just do the planting first. Love the base, to be honest. Thank you. I still got plenty to do with it. I do want to, like, you know, make a video at the end. Just showing the base. Those tend to do pretty well, and it would be pretty interesting, I think, you know, because the whole thing has been filmed live, the whole playthrough. So it might even encourage people to go back and watch the whole thing. So that's kind of my plan with this. That's why maybe I'm taking a little bit too long for the building and not making enough progress. But this is how I normally would play. You know, you each do what you like the most. And I like making progress. I like playing the game, fighting and all that, the progression, but I also like having a beautiful home to come to every time. And make sure everything is as convenient as I can make it. Speaking of convenience, there's one more thing that I need to do right here, which I'm going to get to real soon. I'll show you in a sec. That missing stone floor by the boars hurts my soul. Yeah, that'll get fixed real soon, don't you worry. That's why I gathered all this stone in the beginning of the stream. Right now I want plenty of food, so I never ever have to worry about stamina. Onion soup, I'll just do the soup stew combo, you know. Again, no more room. I have so many seeds, there's no more room. Alright, it's a good thing I have chests here. Well, not that. Wait, where was I? I was, here, I guess. If you really don't like these broken wood beams, you can just add like little fences, little X's. I think those would work as well. Again, no more room. It's nuts. Look at all those seeds. I want to get that farming thing from Hildir. I don't know which event it is, but I kind of want to do that one first, because I want to get that farming gear. Alright, so time to farm. Onions first, as many as it'll go. Missing requirement. Oh, I planted actual onions, or what? Yeah. Let's plant some seeds. Banana's question for you. What do you do for food during streaming? For food? Well, I just don't eat. I ate before. Do I have any more onion seeds? Besides, I'm kind of on a diet now. I'm trying to lose weight, so this is a good distraction. I'm on a fast. Okay, so those are all the onions I have. Yeah. So now I got approximately the same amount of seeds, according to plan. Great. So now I'm just gonna plant all the seeds. Let's take 200 of each, see if that's enough. Wait, I don't want the vegetables, so I don't get confused. Put the vegetables away. There we go. So I only have the actual things. There we go. Turnip stew IRL. You know what? That would be a fun thing to do. Maybe a video. Try to make the Valheim food. Carrot soup, turnip stew. I mean, turnip stew. I don't think I've ate a turnip in my life, to be honest with you. I mean, I know what it looks like. It's the purple and white thing. It gradually goes from purple to white. But that's not like a common thing. What would you even do that? That's like not on a burger. You don't see turnips on a burger or anything. What are they even used for? Well, for stew, for one. But yeah, a vegetable, rooty vegetable. It looks like a root, sort of a root vegetable, this thing. Plus some pork meat. So that sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try to make a actual turnip stew. Ooh, I missed this one. Yeah, you see that one right there? That one's not broken, that beam. That beam's perfectly fine because it's touching stone. Somebody was asking earlier. Needs cultivated soil. What are you talking about? Oh, this one. Oh, this was only partially not filled in. Alright, never mind. And maybe a few more right here. I don't really have a guide here. I have to guide myself manually a little bit. And I also might want to extend those guides a little bit further down. They're a bit short. What was that? Is this guy? Well, they keep coming. Yeah. Yeah, and there's one over there too. I'm not liking this. I'm really not a fan of this. Why? I guess they swim around it. Spikes, like someone said. I'll put spikes over there. I guess. This thing is supposed to be impenetrable. Put so much time into it, it should be impenetrable. Trap them so no more can spawn. Huh. Well, that's a novel idea. That would work? If I just trapped a few of them, no more would spawn? Never thought about that. I know I do that when I make the Greydor farm, but I never would have thought to make it here. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Alright. I think I should start doing some carrots. All of this has been turnip. I underestimated how many seeds I actually had, and I planted mostly just turnips. You can put a campfire hidden inside the outer wall. Even if the fire is out, it prevents spawning. Campfire, you say? Anyway, they seem to be coming from that side, and I got a suspicion that the water is not as deep on that side as it is on that side, because I don't think I've seen them coming from over there. But then again, I haven't been paying attention, so who knows? Campfire. Ooh, and I didn't fill in those, but I don't have any stone on me. Alright, let's finish with the gardening. Seeds away. Ooh. I still have some food. I'm gonna take advantage of all these pigs here. I'm gonna feed them. 20 turnips, 15 turnips. There you go, boys. So maybe they reproduce, make even more boars. Then I'm gonna do a little boar collection. You think more boars would fit in here? Let me just give it a quick count. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder what's the maximum number of boars that'll fit in here. That'll be a good thing to know. Let's see if more than 6 can fit. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's definitely 6. Oop, oop. How'd you get here? I guess this was the one that had escaped. It made its way back. Alright, let's fix these little ends over here. Haven't seen your entire shoreline, but is there a way up out of the water on the ocean side of your base? Wait a minute, I need to process that. Let me just get rid of this stuff. Campfire, mobs don't target campfires. Have you seen the entire shoreline? Campfires are cheap, don't need to be protected from enemies, and they are small so they can be hidden from player view. Easier if that is desirable, such as terrain raised over with a hoe. The limit is 5 boars every 10 meters. 5 boars every 10 meters. 10 meters what? 10 meters area, length, 10 meters squared? I don't know, I guess I'll see if they keep reproducing. This is more than 10 meters, I would imagine. It's just a quick look at it. You can see it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 12 meters plus a bit more. That's probably like 16 meters right here. 10 meter radius. Radius from what? From other pigs. That seems complicated. I mean, the pigs are always moving. I mean, I can tell you what the surface area of this thing is. I don't know if that helps. Anyway, let's fix some of these loose ends. Like right here. I didn't put that one right. I can see it. This one's not snapped right. I'll fix it. There we go. Also, I'm not a big fan of this grass right here, to be honest. Let me just get rid of it and try to do it better. Although now I've kind of lowered it. Is this good? Alright, if I... Ooh! Wrong press. All good? All good. Well, they seem to be making sweet love. Look at them. There are 2 boars with no heads. They are as one. Oop, I added grass over there again. Let me just flatten it first. There's still a little wedge of earth right there. I'm not a big fan of that, and I can't seem to get rid of it either. Oh wait, I'm cultivating. I want it to be flattening. There we go. Perfect. Alright, any baby boars? There's a baby boar. Yeah, I'll just try to get the maximum number of boars in here just so I know exactly how many fit. If it's for food, you will have great difficulty getting more than 6, except by luck occasionally, unless you add an auto breeder. Yeah, I don't want to do the auto breeder. It's too much work. And it's not very natural. I don't need to be that efficient. Just pigs in a garden should be fine. Emergency pigs down here in case they die. How are my emergency pigs? How you boys doing? 3 of you. Adam, where's Eve? Alright, I'll rename this one Eve. And I'll rename the third one Steve. So that's Adam, Eve, and Steve. Auto breeders are easy, they're not work, but aesthetically pleasing is another. Yeah, they're not aesthetically pleasing. It's not so easy because you have to position the board. I tried it. You have to position the boards up there. Is a nightmare for me. Get the boards in the exact correct position. It took me forever when I tried to make it in a different game. And I decided it's not really worth it for me. Just a regular garden is good enough. I know you consume less food and you get faster and more pigs with the auto breeder. If it were somehow included integrated in my base somehow, that would have been something, but it's just technique. I had a hard time with it. Those boards are stubborn, like they just don't point the right direction. I can push them in the right spot, but I can't control which way they point, and they need to be pointing the right way. Anyway, that was that there. What else can I fix up? What else is wrong around here? Over here on this side. Yep. It's a very clever idea, the auto breeder. Very smart. And if you really want to maximize your stuff, that's definitely the way to go. Alright, now all these bees, I'm gonna move them from here. It's not my favorite spot for them. This is supposed to be wolves or some other type of animal maybe. So I think I'm gonna move these just so I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing with each. Ooh, here's another little naked stone over here. Let's take care of that. Move the bees. You can make do with natural breedings for boars and wolves, but an auto breeder is almost mandatory when it comes to chickens, especially if you want to use the mushroom omelets as one as your food. Really? I've been doing just fine with chickens in a regular garden, and also some emergency chickens in my basement for like ever. Why do you need an auto breeder? They make plenty of eggs. I just give them plenty of room and they're fine. And yeah, I do want plenty of mushroom omelet. My chickens, I think my chickens will go somewhere around here. Although this is not a lot of room. I don't really know where I'm gonna put the chickens. I do still have this space right here, but this is gonna be like a grand exit. So I don't know. I guess I could put my chickens on the other side. I might not make wolves this playthrough. I might skip domesticating wolves. This is where wolves would go normally. Well, maybe I'll just put chickens. If you get enough eggs for your needs your way, that's all that matters. Yeah, I do. I mean, I just go in every day. I pick like 5, 4, 6 eggs. That's plenty. I leave others to hatch. Some of them just hatch natural. I never really had an issue with the eggs. It's more the pigs. Like, the pigs seem like they, for me, would require an auto breeder because they can be pretty tricky. And wolves, I haven't really done that much. Only for the hell of it, I did it once, but I'm no wolf tamer. What about the bees? Where am I gonna put the bees? Where am I gonna put the bees? Where will the bees be? I think the bees will be on top of the wall, except again, that's one more thing I need to do. I need to add the ladders. Ladders all the way, stairs I mean. That'll get me to the top of the wall quicker. Wait, I remember something I wanted to do. Wolf auto breeder, tons of good boys. If you want to do like a wolf run, like really rely on wolves, definitely go for an auto breeder. But I don't really know what I would even do with wolves at this point. It's more, I guess, the meat, but I don't really need the meat that much. The hides, I don't really need the hides that much. Protection around your base, that's probably the main thing. But my base is surrounded by a moat. Nobody's really getting inside. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do wolves. I might just do chickens on the other side. Another piggy. Or, oh, that's the same one. No, there we go. 2 piggies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 2 extra pigs. No items to stack. Fine, put them in here. Oh, come on. I don't have eyes at all. No eyes anywhere at all. Really? I have 1 eye and that's it? Well, it's a good thing I have a farm. Anyway, let's get to the stairs right now. I do want some stairs. Those are very important for mobility, and I think I have just enough stone left over to make some nice stairs. The first stairs I want to make are right here. Right here. What I want to do here is this. I want to get a stone cutter first. Are you kidding me? I guess not. I'll need to hide some workbenches around here. I can't keep going through this. I think I'm gonna hide a workbench right in there. I'm not actually gonna be using that. So I don't have enough wood. I just took some wood from here. Is that enough? Apparently not. Oh, there's a workbench. And there's another one. So I'm going to hide some workbenches in here. I couldn't live with myself having the boars on open air. Bat invasions are scary. Well, I do have emergency boars. How do I not have wood? Oh my god. I've been running around for like 5 minutes trying to get 10 wood. I have emergency boars in the basement. If my boars outside die, my emergency boars will take their place. Adam, Eve, and Steve will be up to the task. There's another one. This one came from that side, so I guess so much for my theory. Wolf skewers are a staple for me till the end of the Mistlands, really, for doing errands and such as nothing else. So I like some wolf production, but I can make do with natural breeding from a couple of small pens if I have 2-star wolves. Yeah, I guess the wolf. I forgot about the wolf skewers, to be honest. Bro, I have $1 million mansion and looking for 10 wood. Yeah, that is pretty silly. So I want to fix these stairs. I want to make them such that I can also go up from there. You know, that's going to be very necessary soon. I mean, it's always been necessary, just haven't done it yet. So just add another, I'll just add like another line of floor tiles, and then I'll have to extend the stairs one step further. Although this is kind of gonna kind of mess up all of this. I guess I can add one more of these on top of each, but it's actually not as cheap as having added the big walls. So maybe once I do this, I can have a quick look-see, and like right there I see, for instance, that this could take a wall like that, and this saves me some stone. Oh, and then I guess up there too. Just to save some stone, because I'm starting to run out again. You ever see one of those birds fly by and you're convinced it's like a drake? I think I'm traumatized. I see these birds, and sometimes from certain angles they look like there's something more dangerous. Let me see here. Here we're doing what? Here I guess I'm gonna need some of these small ones here. No getting around it. And like that. Like so. I guess I don't need that one anymore. Let me just look at it from the side, make sure it's looking good from every angle, even if though you can barely see this. This is... the pigs are getting frisky. This is not snapped properly. Let me just try again. And that one's not snapped properly either. We good? I think I might want to just add just a little bit of ground right there. Just a little wee bit of earth right there. Ooh, that kind of ruined it. And do not make me bring out the butcher knife. Get away from there. I will kill every one of you. I don't care. I do not love you. Don't mistake me. You're nothing but a source of protein. I may play it out for the people watching, but you know the truth of it. All right. This has gone a bit too high. There we go. Now back with the cultivator. And you know what's nice about this? What I like about this is with big bases like this, it can become a bit repetitive. But if you look at it, you got like multiple types of textures. Over there you have arable land. Over there you have grass. Over there you have stone. You get like a variety of terrains that makes it looks nice. Also over here I'm gonna need some kind of a something over here, some kind of a barrier just for looks. All right, I'm gonna sneak another workbench maybe in here. Oh, I can't actually. Can I even get out now? I think I might have dug my own grave. No, there we go. So I can't put a workbench in there. Or I could if I just did that. Except now I'm out of wood again. Oh, there's a workbench. All right. Can I see it? sometimes when you pull out your hammer, you can see something above the workbench that indicates that it's there. Or it used to be like that. Maybe they changed it. The damn drakes came and killed my pigs yesterday. Well, that's why you need your emergency boars. You need your emergency pigs. Your own Adam, Eve, and Steve. Nothing's happening to these guys. Nothing at all. They'll be fine. If the drakes come at this point, they'll just farm my boars for me. I'll thank them. Like, I didn't have to kill them myself. That was nice. Look at this guy. How'd you get over there, man? I should just sit here and watch where exactly it is that they come through. Anyway, okay, what else? What else? What else? Ooh, I was doing this right here now. So stairs here, stairs here. I'm gonna need a guide so I can snap it right, like that. Nope. But I think it'll actually be cheaper. So yes, I'm gonna go like this. And then like this. Good. And then again, so it's cheaper. Because actually one of these things, 4x2 wall, is 6 stone. And then these stones, which are half their size, 2x1 is 4 stone. So 2 of these is 8 stone as opposed to 1 of these, which is 6 stone. So it's more worth it to put 1 of these instead of 2 of those. In case you're wondering what the heck I'm talking about when I say I'll save some stone. Okay, so now this is nice. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good. Nice, good mobility all over the place. Get rid of my guide. And maybe in this corner I can do a little decoration or something. This seems like a good corner for a decoration or something. You're talking about stone, the unit of measurement, right? Yeah. No. No, what? Yep, I always have my critters in armored pens to protect them from bat drake attacks and to keep blobs and such far enough away that they can't be poisoned through the walls. I see. I don't think anything is going to actually come inside of my base because of the walls and of the moat, except for flying critters. And you know, I think it's a shame. I think it's a little bit of shame to put your pigs inside of a covered thing for the whole game, because it's just for like that, those few times where drakes or bats will come. It sort of ruins the aesthetic, because you know, a pig garden is pretty cool, I think. And to have to cover all that away in some kind of a lonely barn is just sad, I think. So I much rather prefer, I much prefer the emergency pigs in the basement. And if these ones get killed, then so be it. Okay, I gotta do the same on this side. So I'm actually gonna need to get rid of this border as well. And I'm gonna have to add a border like this to the other side too. Keep them outside, says Mitnik. You can just hide some workbenches in earth near where they were coming, and you'll be okay. Really? Just hide some workbenches where they were coming. You think? I could. All right. Let's try this, because a few people have said the fire, and let me just see. Maybe if I add some workbenches, because they're coming through here. There's no way around. They're not coming from there. You know, they're coming from there, and they're going around this thing, and they're going there. So if I put like a workbench in here, I should fix it. Well, I do have further plans for these. Like I said, I'm gonna make it like a little tower here, and whole bunch of stuff will be there. So ooh boy, I think I might be dead, guys. I think this might have been it. There's no way out of here. I can't access my hammer to get out. It's such a dumb way to die. I'm not gonna die. I'll go over there. But I thought for a second I was dead there. I really did. Least hassle is torch. Torches would also be pretty convenient over there. They might just look pretty nice. I was thinking of adding like a workbench down there. Just out of curiosity, can I make a fire on top of the stone? Yep. Yep. So I can also maybe like make a fire. Or maybe one of these. Ooh, I got an idea. Guys, I got an idea. How about I make one of these big bonfires up here, huh? Wouldn't that look cool? And it'll also keep everything away. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'll try that. Let's just see how it looks. Doesn't even need to be lit. Yep. And you can use the invisible torch trick to stop critters attacking the torches. Yeah, like a lighthouse. Yeah, sort of like a lighthouse. But it would be nice if I had like a round... I would like for this to be round. That would be pretty nice if this were round. Let me go get some wood, see if I can make this area round. That would be cool. But first I gotta finish this. But no, first I'll get back to this. This is boring. I already did this once. We already know what's to be done here. Let me just try the bonfire thing. But first I want some wood. And maybe some stone. And what do I need for a bonfire? Ancient bark, fine wood, coral. All different types of wood. 5. I'm carrying too much. Alright. 5 of this as well. 5 of this as well. Ooh, and actually double that. Actually not, because I don't have enough fine wood. I'll need to go get more. I did plant fine wood trees outside, so I could go get those. And a core as well. So cores right here. And also stairs to reach the tops of the walls. Those are also pretty important. 20 meters is not a big range to prevent spawns. What? Complement the wall with torches to expand the range. Doesn't the bonfire do the same thing? This will expand the range, right? But first I want to try something. First I'm gonna... How big would a circle like this be? Let me just quickly check. Well, it's not very big. If I were to make it bigger than this, then it would be big. I don't think I could be able to build it with stone. I'm thinking maybe I'll make like a stone circle up here in the front, but that seems difficult. If I wanted to make a circle, it's not even... There's not even an obvious middle to this thing. Nah, forget it. I'll just make a regular bonfire for now. This should look pretty nice. Later on, I will make like a tower and junk. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm running out of stone. Maybe a hexagon. Yeah, that would work. A hexagon, that would look nice. I need to go get my fine wood. Empty out my inventory first. Oh, I have some extra stone up here too. No? No more stone up there? That's it? That's all of it? That makes Vic sad. Alright, let me get some fine wood. Do these things take damage, really? Well, that's not ideal. There's also a gap right there. Okay. Sure, fine. Be that way. Hold up a second. Now I'm obviously going to be able to fit another portal hub next to this, which is good because I'm probably going to need more portals. So yeah, I'm going to extend this further a little bit to add more portals eventually. For now I want my powers. Hover with the workbench and see what range you would get with the bonfire. Yeah, but 20 meters around the bonfire might be enough to reach the boat. Let me just try it like that and see if it works first. And then I'll ponder your instructions further. Mintik. Thank you, by the way. All the advice. Should sleep first. Might as well be rested for the wood cutting. There we go. Okay, everything good. Just checking my mic there. Alright, so I said I'm gonna go cut some wood up there. There's also this area right here. Now when I built my factory, I built it actually a little bit close. I'm not gonna move the whole factory. That would be nuts. Just move it a little bit that way. It would be ideal if it was like one tile further like this. And also there's a core wood missing there. I'll have to fix that. Maybe I can do something with that narrow space in there. I guess I can add another portal hub if I really wanted to, but that would be kind of weird. I hear that when you have a orchard, let's call it like this. Like I started, I think, with 14 seeds when I planted this. There's probably 14 trees if all of them grew. And someone told me, maybe you guys can tell me if it's right or not, but it will make perfect sense to be like that. That eventually I keep getting seeds, you know, as I'm cutting them, I keep getting seeds to plant more, but eventually I'm gonna run out. You get less seeds in time. That's what somebody told me. We'll see. Yeah, and those wooden gates will take 50% damage when not covered with roof. Maybe iron gates would fit better there. Yes, I think they would. They also look better with stone. But I don't have a lot of iron. So I don't know if I want to... I guess I will, eventually. Still, that exit needs some more work. It's still looking kind of garbage. I don't like the way that those stairs look, and the earth is looking so raw. I might make like a whole grand entrance over there. Maybe add a roof all the way along, like a walkway. Extending outward from my base. That's gonna look nice, gives it some more dimension. Ooh, that's a stump. I thought it was a hillock. Seed drop rate should be fixed % unless they change that, at least according to the wiki. Let's just see how many seeds I get this time on this go around. Ooh, sometimes I get confused in all the menus. The percentage might be so that that applies, like I said, like you don't, I'm not gonna have infinite seeds, I don't think. That's what I've been told, that you don't get infinite seeds from planting the same wood over and over again. Otherwise that would be a little bit broken, I guess. Infinite tree hack. But I mean, there's so many trees, but the core, the fine wood trees are pretty valuable. So this is actually very useful. I never did this in my previous games. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know why I never thought to do this. I used to just run around like crazy looking for fine wood, for birch trees. Yeah. Also, I've never in my life had to purposely go out and get feathers. I don't know if you guys ever... I always have enough feathers without trying. I never had to kill a bird in my life. I might arrange this little area as well. Make it sort of part of my base, like a little garden, like an orchard outside of my walls. That would be cute, since I keep coming here to farm. Oh, no more elder. No, I'm just chopping regular. I kind of want to get all these stumps out of the way so I can plant another round. Speaking of seeds, how many do I have? I have 12. See, I think I started with 13 or 14 and now I only have 12. Like, they get less and less on each new crop. Yeah, this would be nice. A little orchard right here. You come in through there. I'll make this entrance real nice with a roof, maybe. For now, I'm gonna plant some more trees. And that's enough for now. I'll leave the rest of the wood there. Also, I gotta do something with this little nook. Not that one. I'm gonna need to close this up. Matter of fact, can I do that now? No. Can I close with wood? If wood is underneath stone, then it doesn't take damage. Is that correct? What did I need fine wood for? Oh, for the other bonfire. That's right. Here's another little improvement I can do. I can do like a little walkway from here to there. Maybe like some types of stairs, making my path from the wall to here smoother. That's why I just like to make everything super smooth to travel. So another bonfire here, I said. I also would like to make a little bit of a decoration here for the bonfire, not just put it up like this, make like a little border around it. But for now, we'll just leave it like this to see if it works. I should have thought to take some wood with me, regular wood. Let's just see if we get any more stragglers near my boats. Yep, there's one right there. How is he affected by the flame? Let's see. Seems to be running away. They're also scared of fire, so maybe that helps, besides the spawn rate. Let's look at him. So he can swim pretty far out. Yeah, it looks like he can still make it here. I don't think the fires are working, guys. Oh man, come on. How am I not hitting him? Right, maybe that guy came before I put the fire. Maybe now it'll help. Don't think so. Does stone count as roof? Someone said something like that on a previous stream, and I didn't know that. But they were pretty sure of it, so maybe. Ooh, I forgot to make the rounded corner here. Alright, let's grab some more stone. So I had to finish these stairs right here first. Missing required. What are you talking about? I was just working here. I think this, yeah, like that. Ooh, but then my chest gets covered up. That sucks. Nothing I can do. I'll just move them a little bit to the left. Besides, I'm not positive this is how I want these to be. Okay. Still not convinced this chest right here is in the best spot like that. There's also like a little gap right there that I can sort of see. I'm not a big fan of that. Can I close it in? Yeah, that looks better. Okay. And now stairs this way. That's my guide. No workbench. Missing required crafting. Are you kidding me? I put so many of these things around. How am I still missing? I guess I'll put another one in here. Missing required crafting. Never mind. Like right here, I would like a little staircase that goes from here to there. You can still travel underneath it, and it might actually look pretty sweet, so maybe I'll do that next. Yes, it does, says Kino. Bananas are the most expensive fruits in the Middle East. Best of economy for the value of bananas. Well, bananas are pretty interesting because they're like the most mass-produced fruit in the world. And they're like ideal for human consumption. And they're like genetic mutants, you know, clones. All sorts of fun facts about bananas. I'm a fan of bananas. So what was I doing? What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh, the workbench first. I think I might have to sacrifice a turnip or two, guys. All right, good mobility, good mobility. I can't add stairs here because then the pigs would get out. Alright, but I got this down. I'm thinking maybe it's time I get some wood and do some wood stuff since I'm nearly out of stone. I still have plenty of wood. So for one thing, I think I want to dress up my stairs. I think I'll dress up my stair with wood. I think they'll look nicer like this. There's already too much stone around. I'm going to give it some contrast. Besides, they're not going to take damage. I prefer putting the same type of wall. I could have put like 2x2 walls in some places, but I prefer putting it like this. It looks more symmetrical. And also on this side right here, I guess. Right. Same on the other side. Goddamn. What's the goddamn for? MSS. Oh, for the bananas. Wrong way. What's happening here? I think the plant was preventing me from planting the wood. Fun thing about bananas is they're like the most easy to eat fruit. That's what I like about bananas. That's why I say they're like made for humans, because pretty much every other fruit got some kind of inconvenience to it. Be it seeds or a difficult to peel something, or you get all wet when you eat it. But bananas, they're like, they even fit to your mouth perfectly, you know? They're like perfect for eating them. So here I think I'm gonna get rid of this, since it kind of blends in nice with the fence like this. If these guys would move, I could see better. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good like that. Alright. Let's sleep. Borders have been quiet for a while. No more enemy spawns around the dock. Ooh, good point. Let me sleep. If I sleep, that's a good... it's usually when they come. I wake up, there's usually something or other knocking at my doors. So let's have a look. Yeah, not hearing anything, not seeing anything. Maybe this time I clean up all this stuff around here. It's kind of clogging up my dock. And let me just use the stairs to get back up quickly and efficiently. God, that's convenient. Alright. I don't have any stone with me. I'm gonna quickly go fix up this other corner. Just like the other one. This is promising. Ooh, that's not promising. Wait, if I think if I just it should hold if I just go like this, right? Should be fine. No, really? How does that not hold? What if I go like that and then like that? Still no. Really? Okay, fine. When the last trade happened. Let's see. The last trade was... I guess Drake's. It happened immediately after I killed the bone mass. No more since then. And that was a while ago. That was like at the beginning of 2 streams ago. So I think it's been like 8 to 10 hours since then of in-game play. So really not... I'm due, I guess. I've been spending so much time at home. There should be a raid pretty soon. Still nothing. You good now? This thing just did not want to stay there, huh? Okay. Okay, now it's looking like a proper base finally. No more loose ends, no more... Well, there's still tons of workbenches all over the place. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm gonna need to hide some more underneath this wall, maybe. Thing is, I'm not really done with it because I need to make an entrance right here. So right here, time to make an entrance. Missing required thingamajig. I think the workbench that I put here is a little bit too far away. I think it can stand to be a little bit closer, maybe right here. And I can also build it there, so that's ideal. Ah. How do I not have any more stone? I thought I just... And it means I didn't collect some of the stone that I broke. Can I see it where it's shining? I don't see any shine. Maybe I just miscalculated. I think I have more stone. Look at that bird. Just flew right into my house. No more stone. Are you serial? How do I not have more stone at all? Ooh, I don't like that. I can't leave that a little bit unfinished right there. I just need like 1 stone. This is ridiculous. One stone, guys. Come on. Wait, I know where I can get one stone. I'll just take it from here. But I probably don't have any stone cutters around, and I also can't jump up there because I'm a stupid Viking. Is that a stone? No. The modifiers, it's just normal. Of course, there's no more boulders around here because I mined them all. Okay, so I'm officially out of stone. I don't have the patience to go gather more stone 4 hours in, but I made plenty of progress. Lots of important stuff. The base seems to be secure. No more grey dwarfs spawning around my boats. I have a harbor that's very usable. And as I said, I actually don't want any more doors. Thank you, no more doors. We got an open door policy, so might as well not even have them. Keep opening and closing doors all day. That's not what I signed up for. Okay. So yeah, I actually can't make the entrance right now, unless, I mean, I guess I could, just a small one, but I would need more stone to make the entrance the way I would like it. I still need quite a bit of stone, and then when you get the other stone-like materials, like the, you know, the Mistland stuff, the black marble, then that's just gonna change things again, and I'm gonna need to replace some of the stuff I've used already with some new materials. That ought to be fun. Alright, so this is gonna be my entrance from the harbor through here. Yes. I mean, I guess this will be it. I kind of want to make it bigger, more grand, but for now I'll just settle with whatever. Ooh. I can't snap it the way I like. That sucks. Okay, then I'll have to do it like this. Not a big fan that it doesn't line up here. Maybe I can do something with that gap instead of wasting some stone just to push it in like this. I don't know. For now, I guess I have to. And of course I'm out. But yeah, you get it. I'll have to fill that in. Let me do something with wood now. This is just practical. This is definitely not going to be how it's going to end up. How are my pigs doing? How many of them are there now? Let me just do a quick head count. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 7 before, 3 more of them were born. Let me toss them some more food, see if even more will be born still. I'm okay with wasting some food. I have plenty of food, no problem. So I'll give him like another 10 turnips. Just to check if more of them will be born. If not, then I know 10 is the maximum number I can expect, and I'm good with that. 10 is plenty. Especially 2-star boars. Alright, so I got no more stone. That's fine. I'll work with wood next. Let's see what I can do with wood. Wait, I do have stone. I have 15 stone right here. Why couldn't I finish? What? Did I pick up some extra stone just now? I might have. Matter of fact, I wasted a little bit of stone there. Let me just recover that. Okay, so it's wood time. Wood time. What are we going to do with wood? Well, first of all, I'm going to cover up... let me just flatten this. That's better. I'm going to cover this up. I don't want to ever see that again. I don't want to see that ugliness ever more. What are you doing here? Let's go further still. Like this. And then I do believe I want some more here too. I guess I should have just put the regular walls instead of these little tiny ones. And gotta fill that one in as well. Alright, this is looking okay. I think I'll do the same over here. Actually, wait, I got an idea. I got an idea. I'm gonna do something like this. I'm gonna make a platform here as well. So these are the stairs normally. I guess I can add one more set of stairs. And then wait, that's not right. And then a platform like this. This will allow me to also go that way and then continue with the stairs from here. And the stairs will slightly poke out, which is fine. I'm good with that. Just a slight poke out through here, and now I also have a platform here that I can go that way. Of course, I'm gonna need stairs here, and no more stone. This time I really ran out of stone. All right. So then I'm gonna, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do here. Maybe another portal hub. Let me get rid of these doors for now. It's kind of confusing me. I kind of want to fill that bit up too. Now we got ourselves a door. What's door? This door? Yeah, that fits nice. This takes me here, whatever might be here in the future. What's important for now is I don't see the ugliness on both sides anymore. I mean, the moat is kind of ugly. I don't think I can do anything about the moat. Moat's a moat. It's not meant to look good. Although these walls on the sides, these I think I'm going to fill in with stone. Actually going from here all the way to the top. The side of the stairs will have stone and maybe even a roof. Maybe even a roof. But before I can do that, I'm going to need to finish up whatever I'm doing here, because I might go a bit higher here. I might make like a little arch. And this right here is a good spot for my bees, I think. I think I'm going to put my bees right here. Let's do that now. Are the bees okay? Yeah, they seem okay. They're not too close to each other. No, they're fine. Let's follow this guy. Let's see what he's gonna do. Well, he seems to have stopped there. Let me just run away. What would you do if I wasn't here, bro? Forget me. Ah, never mind. Stomach rumbles. Ooh. Yep. Stomach are indeed rumbles in the stomach. Let me go get more food, pick up that silver. Silver goes there. Another food item, please. Muck shake? Nah, I don't think so. That's too valuable. Just give me a mushroom carrot soup. That'll be fine. Peculiar says, the base is looking sick. I know you've made videos on the main structures and smelting area. Ever consider making one for all things you got going on? I always make it a little bit different, I think. That's the thing, though. The house, I make pretty much the same with various different decorations, but the outside, I always arrange it a little bit differently depending on the terrain and whatever I feel like doing at that time. So I don't really know what exactly to explain in the tutorial. I wouldn't mind doing it, but I don't really know what to say, you know? Like, it's just the garden is just flat land. You can put it wherever. This is where I put it this time. That's why I kind of just did the main things. I might make a video about a harbor, though I really don't have much to say about the harbor besides the little structure I built right here. I don't know if you're here for that one, but I might make a video about this thing right here. It allows you to go up. Even if the water is deep and you can't jump, you can still just use the ladder. Guys, are we good? You still there? My OBS crashed, but I started it back up and it seems to be fine. Oh, well, that's a relief. Because last time my OBS crashed, I ended the stream. But I guess I can just open it back up and it's just resumes where it was left off. Well, that's good. That's good. I don't have to worry about my OBS crashing so much. But it never crashed like that. I got a weird message. And I should have done a print screen for reference. Anyway. Yeah, so the harbor, I have this, and then I do this, but this is not like, I saw somebody do this. This is not my idea. It's a very good idea though. So I don't really want to make a video about just about this. I mean, maybe I'll include it, this idea, but basically this is what I got to say about this. And besides that, I don't really know what else to say about the harbor other than I like to make it such that you can access your storage while you're out of the boat. That's important, I think. But yeah, I don't know what else to really say about that. The walls are just pretty straightforward walls. You just Every time I do it a little bit different. This time because I did it in levels. As you can see, there's level 1, level 2, level 3. And I might even add a little level 4 up there for an orchard. There's not a lot I can say. But I will make a video about the whole thing. I'll show off the whole thing when it's done at the end of the whole live stream series. And I'm sure people can sort of work it out. I mean, you can look at the wall and sort of figure out how to do it. I don't think it requires, it's not that complex. Anyway. What else we got? What else we got? Well, the sun is setting, or is the sun rising? It's setting. So I should go to bed. Any more? I'm not seeing, this is a good spot to just hang out and look at your harbor, see if, let me try and jump up here. This is a good spot to hang out and look at grey dwarfs, see if they, although I will get intoxicated, I think, to see if the defenses are working. They seem to be working, and I do like the way the fires look. But again, I'm going to make maybe like a little tower there. I'm going to make it nicer, make a little bit of a decoration, almost like a, you know, these things. I don't think I have them yet, or do I? Like these things, what are they called? Braziers. I can make like a giant stone brazier over there, and put the campfire on top. I think that might look pretty cool. What's that line over there? You guys see that line over there? What's that meant to represent? Is this workbench that I got here going all the way over there? That's quite a distance. Oh, this is, I need a forge, so that's basically the influence area of the forge. It's pretty big. That's your upgraded forge. Oh, that's why it's so big, because it's upgraded? Ooh, I didn't know that. That makes sense. So the more you upgrade, the greater range it has. That's interesting. $20-meter base plus upgrades. I see. I could shuffle through all these recordings and just make like a, you know, recap as to how I built all of this, but that will take a lot of editing. I mean, there's going to be hundreds of hours of footage. Any new baby boys? Any new baby girls? I don't care. Yep, there's another baby. So I guess I can fit more than 10. And another one, so that's 12. But they seem to have eaten all the turnips. So 12. I mean, 12 is a pretty good amount. I don't think I need more than 12. It might go higher than that, but it's probably going to be enough. Stone won't stack because there is no stone. Of course there isn't. What else do I got around here? Some wood, some fruit and veg. That's the fruit and veg, and these. And yeah, let me fix my stuff. I don't need the cultivator anymore. And ooh, I made food, but I didn't eat the food. I also want some more turnip stew. Quickly. Each level also increases the build radius by 3 meters up to a maximum of 38 meters. I see. Too bad too bad there's no stonecutter improvements, right? Or are there? You know, just to increase its range. Alright, let me see what else I can do around here with the wood that I have. No more stone for now, so Let's just see what else I can do with wood. First, a door here. That's essential. I removed it earlier, but I'm gonna need it. That was convenient. So let's get the door back, but let me see how I can make this maybe a little bit nicer. So this is still gonna take damage like this. What if I just put it there and then add like a little roof on top for decoration? I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna need to add some rails here so I never fall again. But if I add rails, then if I do fall, I'm not gonna be able to come here. That's okay. I can just add like a ladder somewhere. So what about some roof here? How would that play out? What about some of these corner tiles? Something like that. Yeah. It's alright, I guess. Is this not gonna work? Am I missing something? This should fit there, right? Yeah, it's straight. There we go. And then a little bit of this action. Let's extend it. I could put it overlapped, or I can just extend it like that. I think extended looks better. Alright, so we got ourselves a little door. It's still not my favorite. It's not how it's gonna stay. But it's how it's gonna stay for now. And I think I'm going to remove these for now, just to get a little bit of extra stone. Besides, if they're not the same on every side, it just looks messy. So there we go. Or try the stone thing. Each level also increases the build radius. Or try the stone thing. What stone thing? Alright, as I was saying, one more thing I would like is some stairs from here to there. Ooh, this is gonna be... I didn't really plan this out now, did I? Stupid. This is... I need to put a hot tub here. How am I gonna fit the hot tub here if I can't extend this anymore? Stone roof. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit... How am I gonna... I forgot about the hot tub. Well, I guess I'll worry about that when I get to it, but I will need to extend it somehow. Maybe I'll make like a semicircle. That would be nice, like right here. Like this. Let me just test it out now. So if I go like that, let me see how this would work. This might actually also work for the bridge I was thinking of making. This looks like it's too big. Yeah, that's too big. Right? It's too big. Right? Missing requirement. The two words you hate the most in the Viking language. So if I were to do something like that, I actually don't mind something like this. It's a little bit big. Let me try another one. What if I made it smaller like this? I could just go like that, add a few more there, and then start coming around. Or maybe one more. And then start coming back around like this. Oh, but that's not right. No, I completely messed this up. Let me try again. So from here, first like that. Okay, so maybe... two more. What do you think, guys? An extension like that, would that be okay? And I also don't necessarily have to bring it all the way down. I could just make it like up there so I can still pass underneath it. And that could still fit my hot tub, I think, right? This seems to be pretty okay, I think. Both of them, the big one and the small one. Which one do you prefer, the big one or the small one? Now the big one will go all the way through here, and I'll obviously do the same on the other side to keep it symmetrical. But this feels like it could work either way. Small, you say, huh? Alright, small it is then. Alright, well I'll do it when I get more stone. For now it's good that I figured that out. Ooh, but I'm not gonna be able to do that with little tiny bits, I don't think. That's actually not gonna work. So I think I might need to only use these types. Otherwise it's not gonna... I don't have small enough... Oh, I guess I do, just not floor tiles. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I'll do something like that. It's fine. I don't need to measure it out right now. I'm not even gonna build it right now. Let's move on to something else. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that. That'll be fine. And that'll also help me to create the bridge that I was talking about from here to the wall. That'll also help me with that, but... Again, I need more stone for this. Alright then, what else can I do? I can do those, but those also require more stone. For the first time, I'm kind of... Finally, this thing is starting to be done the way I like it. And I don't see a heck of a lot more to do. Well, this will need all kinds of fixing. But I was kind of waiting to get the dark wood before I contour it and do whatever. Oh, I remember. I need to make stairs that go on top of the wall. But again, this requires stone. But I will need different ways to access the wall. Like maybe right here, some stairs that go up. And also on this side, some stairs that go up on the wall. That would be for this exit. Those would be plenty. And then for high, 13th moon. And then when I exit on this side... Well, this is actually the same level, so I think I'm just gonna destroy this. And yeah, sure, I can go like that, but I kind of want a little bit of an extension. If only I had some more... Oh, I do have some more stone. Maybe I make like a little rounded thing right here. It'll give me a little bit of room to step. Maybe starting from the middle of this one. So like that. And like that. Maybe a bit more actually. Maybe a bit bigger. And also I'll need one here, unfortunately, for my lack of stone. But if I go like this, let me just try this. Oh, come on, can you just come on, for a second. Just for a second, come on, just let me try something. God. Missing requirement, of course. course, of course, of course. Let me just grab this one real quick just to finish it off. Still missing requirement. Just cannibalizing my base at this point. Alright, fine. Let me get a boulder from around here. Game really wants you to get stone. Nah, I'm just insisting on building. I'm just making too much with stone. And the messed up thing is I'm gonna replace a lot of this stone, so I'm not even gonna need that much, because once I get black marble, I'm gonna replace some parts of it with black marble, and then once you get to the ashlands, I'm gonna replace some part with the ashland stuff. But I still gotta finish it for now. Okay, so this will give me a little bit more. Of course, I'm out of stone again. A little bit more of a... But this also does cover up my crops, so I don't know. Yeah, it's too big. No good. Too ostentatious. Just a simpler thing. Let's just make it simple. Maybe just a simple angle like that. Should be fine. Give me a little bit of extra room over here to go on top of the wall. Although there is a gap right there. God, I hate that gap. I hate it so much, guys. Oh my god, do I hate that gap. Look at it. It's so small, yet it's there. I don't even know how to fill it. Fine, just leave it there. Whatever. Oh, will you stop it now? Hey, still on. Nice. Yeah, almost over, I guess. Because I'm out of stone, but I did do most of the things I set out to do. Yeah, so I made the harbor. I added some fires here to the ends of it. This protects from greylings, it seems, because they kept swimming around and reaching my boats. I'm also going to make like a little tower here. I'm going to raise the fire up a bit higher. Gonna make like a little structure around it, a nice round or hexagonal thing. Same on the other side. These are where my boats go. I could also make another harbor for the little tiny boat, I guess, on this side to make it a little bit more symmetrical, or maybe another harbor identical to that one for maximum symmetry. And then if I really wanted to, if I wanted to make it like really all out, I guess I could add another harbor like that for a small boat here. And then just do the same on that side. So I have 5 total entrances, docks for my ships. Even though I never really will need that much. Not even if you're playing with other people. I don't think you'll need that much, but... Good to see a boat at night. One more thing I think I'll do is right there. You see where I added some roof tiles right there? I'm gonna add some more on the outside because you can kind of see them, but that's okay because it gives it like a nice little extra bit of dimension over there above the window. I like how it looks. There we go. That's good. And then maybe some of these. And a big old cross right there up at the top, if I can reach. That's not good. Yep. Yep, that's looking good. Some beams on the borders here. Alright, I like all the different texture here. Still, I would like a bit more. For instance, there's wood here, but there's no wood here. Oh, I can also dress this up a little bit more, I guess. I said I would make the basement a little bit nicer. Alright, let's do the basement a little bit, and then I think that's going to be it for this stream, guys. And let's work on this a little bit, make it a little bit nicer. So, this is like my basement kitchen, clearly. Let's try to make this nice. How do I make this nice? Well, first of all, the butcher table is a problem because it only fits up there. Let me do some experiments first with the butcher table. Let me see what level it's got to be at for it to actually work. So I know up there is good. What if I put it here? Will that work? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? Alright. So yeah, it will actually. It will. What about a little bit lower than that still? I know it doesn't fit on the ground. I know that much. It's not close enough, but what if I were to go right there, for instance? Would that happen to work? No. No. Alright, let me try a little bit higher. Yeah, alright, so the butcher's table, that's a good level for it. I don't want it to be on the roof. Alright, so I'm gonna need to somehow make it... What if I put it on the actual table? Would that happen to work? I think that's too far away. I don't think so, right? I think that's gotta be too far away. Yeah, yeah. But if I were to add it on a table... If I were to move the table... right underneath, right here, just for the argument's sake, if I were to put the table on top of the table, would that work? No. Okay then. But what's happening with this? So this is one tile that goes all the way through there. I'm not a big fan of this little wedge right here. I'm not a big fan of that. I think I might want to get rid of that, but I'm scared it will destroy my house. So I need to do this carefully, although I don't have stone, I don't think. Do I have enough stone for this? Yeah. So I'm just gonna try to sneak it in there if I can. Could I? Will I? Alright, screw it. Let's just take it down. What? Did my house break? Did my house fall down? Just because of that? Come on, come on, come on now. It was just one bit of stone. And there you go. Now I no longer see that, but I still have this one. This one's going to be even worse, isn't it? Alright, so it looks the same from the outside, but then on the inside I have a smoother thing right here. Let me maybe get rid of some of these walls so I can better look. Are these the support beams? Yeah, they have iron in them. So I guess this beam's gotta stay. There's no way around it unless... These are also support beams? Does this have iron in it? Yes, it does. Could I get rid of this? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try. Has the house collapsed? What if I just move that to a different place? Like there's none here, right? Look, I'll just put it here. Still the same amount of support, just in a different place. Okay? Okay? Look, I'll put them all here. Although I can't see this. Alright, this should give plenty of support. Missing requirement. Oh, crap. Hurry up. You could raise the basement under the kitchen a bit. Ooh, you're right. That's a pretty obvious, simple solution. I could raise the basement. But I can't raise it too high because it's not... the roof's not that high. Like, I would need to raise it in order for that to work. I need to raise it quite a bit. Would this be enough, for instance? No. Needs to be a bit higher. And the thing is, if it's a bit higher, then it's a whole meter higher. I guess I could make it this high, half a meter. Let's raise it half a meter, see if that works. Yeah, it does work. So in order, I would have to raise the whole kitchen to this level, but then my fermenters wouldn't fit. I don't think it's worth it. No, I'll just find a way to put the butcher's table somewhere up on the wall or somehow that it looks semi-decent. These things are not aligned all in the same direction. Whatever. Also wouldn't mind some of these beams here. This hurts my eyes when I see empty beams like that. Make a 1x1 table with walls. So just raise in that one section, just for the corner. Yeah, that could be something. First of all, let me move the fermenters. Where am I going to put the fermenters? So they were good and fine over there. You think they'd be better on that wall? They might be better on that wall. Let's see if they fit. Yeah, well, they definitely fit. Let me maybe make them a little bit more structured. So, so much. I'm carrying so much. Oh no. Oh no, I'm carrying so much. So, what's the size of this thing? The size is kind of irregular. I'm not a big fan of that. So, there's no obvious middle here. I'll just eyeball it. So, I guess that somewhere around there would be the middle. And I'll make the next one as close as I can to it, and the next one as close as I can to that. There we go, 3 fermenters, all working. Right, so when I go to the kitchen, oftentimes I'm coming through here. This is good, nice and practical. Now as far as the table goes, what if I made it here? Does that work? Nope. No. Well, what if I extend it here? What if I just extend this little section like this? Would that be good? Nope, still not good. Let's extend it a bit more. Still doesn't work. Oh yeah, it does, but just barely. Yeah, that's not good. Next solution. What else? Well, I guess it's got to be somewhere around here. So I'm gonna make like you said. What if I just go like this the whole way around? Right, except it needs to be taller, so let me add another level to it. Like this. And like this. Now I get rid of that. And I add half walls like this. Alright. All right. So it's like a little, what do you call this? Like a windowsill, like a shelf. Yeah, like a shelf. That looks nice. That looks nice. And does it actually work? It does indeed. Alright, well that's not bad. Be good for chests, storage, potions, meads, bases. Yeah, I can put some chests here as well, you're right. I can put a whole bunch of stuff here on this little ledge. I think that'll look pretty neat actually. I can put a whole bunch of decorations. Like maybe one of these puppies. Improvements. Decorate with potions. Good idea, yeah. Yeah, that'll work fine. In fact, I'll move the chest a little bit closer to the fermenters. Maybe like right there. Alright. It's looking good, except now that I did that, they're no longer centered. I'm gonna have to rebuild these. Unless I add another ledge like that to this side, but I don't think I will. I just need to rebuild these so they're more aligned. So once again, the middle, let's just eyeball it. Actually, now I have a perfect 3 squares. That's perfect. I can see the middle just right, so I'm just gonna put something like that. Wait, is there a piece of ground right there? Can I hold that down? Yeah. Alright, that looks nice. Also, a spice rack would look pretty nice down here. It looks nice up there too. On the window. Or where is it? No, it's not even on the window. It's over there. Why didn't I put the spice rack on the window? That's where I usually put it. Why did I hide it away over there? Can't even see it. How am I going to access the spices if it's behind the cooking station? Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of decorations that I can do downstairs in the kitchen. But I don't think I'm going to go into that right now. I'm just sort of structuring it. That up there is not super pleasant for me. These, like this. I don't really like that. Maybe I can do something about it. Like maybe cover it up at least. What if I go like that? Wood it up. Yes, indeed. Still see the stone through the wood. That's okay. Still looks better like this. Yeah, sure. I guess that looks nicer. Missing requirement. I don't have any more wood here, but I got plenty outside. Let me quickly go get some. Could maybe hang the spice rack or a brazier from that stone poking out to help it. Yeah. Maybe make it look like it's on purpose, you know? Brazier might be nice. Although I don't know if it's gonna work a brazier because the smoke's gotta clear out. What if you place 2 stacked stone floored angle between those 2 floors instead of covering it with wood? Does this wood stack take rain damage? You know, I don't know. I don't think so. What if you place 2 stacked stone floors angled between those 2 floors instead of covering it up? Oh, you mean like I did with the wood, just do it with stone. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not really liking the way it turned out. It looks pretty messy. And you can still see the stone underneath. It's not my favorite. But I don't think I have any more stone to do that. But yeah, I don't like this. I don't think this is the solution. I could, of course, extend it a bit more. If I don't want the wood, the stone poking through the wood, I could just make it bigger. I mean, place a stone floor on each corner of the stone floors. Don't have any stone. You mean... Ooh, a workbench. I could definitely use a workbench down here. And I do have one right here, but that's going to be useful for all sorts of things. Especially when I'm working outside or whatever. Maybe I can put a workbench right here. At least for now. I don't know if I can explain it well. Well, let's have a look. So you're saying place a stone floor on each corner of the stone floors. Like this? Like... I was thinking you meant like this. Wait, I mean like this. Like this, but aligned properly. But with stone floor. Is that what you mean? For now, let me cover up this hole. Yeah, I might do something like that. Sovereign. But once I get more stone, I still need a ton of stone. But I didn't collect that much stone. I mean, I collected stone for a single day. Just one day. Wasn't that much, and it was enough to do all of this. The walls and the harbor and stuff. So it's not that hard to get stone. But yeah, I definitely want to do something up there. And the reason those are necessary, let me just have a look from upstairs. So the reason those are necessary is because otherwise, if I didn't have those stone floors up there, then this one, and this one, and that one, those are the ones. Those would just be missing. So yeah, I do need those stone floors there. I can't destroy them. Still, it's no big deal, just an aesthetic thing. Ooh, I'm gonna put a carpet in the kitchen. Let me just put a carpet in the kitchen. I have this brand new jute. I think a red carpet would look great down there. Alright. Some lighting probably would also be useful. Let's see what we can do about the lighting. I never know where to put these things. Where is the best place to put them? So they also don't go out. If I put it there, it might just go out. If I put it here, it will stop whatever I want to put up there. Here's the workbench. Let me just move the workbench for now. Don't these things snap at all? No, I guess I can put one right there. Yeah, good job. Very sophisticated stuff. But yeah, that's been good. No more Grey Dwarves. Everything's coming up Vic. Although I do have to fill that in. Oh god, I forgot about that. Look at that. How ugly. And here I am with no more stone. Oh well. Have to fix it next time. But for now, guys, I think that's it for the stream. Been 5 hours, did plenty of stuff. Haven't really explored or done much, just been working on the base, but you know, it's a good, it's important, fun part of the game. Look at this 2-star guy. I don't even want your stuff, I just wanted to kill you. Yeah, looking good. I think, let me think on the next episode. So I think that was enough building for now. Next episode, I'm gonna mine some more silver, which will naturally give me some stone to finish up this and that, whatever else I want to do around here. Also, there's all these bits right here. What am I gonna do with all these bits right here? I guess bees could go there. Might be a better spot for the bees than the wall over there. If they don't have enough room for the flame, they will... Oh, talking with the Sovereign. I don't know if I can smell yes, it'll be... Yes, it'll... But inclined. Yes, but inclined. Yes, alright. Do scones go out? Yeah, if it's too close to the wall, that's right. If it's too close to the roof, so to speak, they can't go out. Like these ones, they won't go out because the roof is all the way out there. But if it was down over there, they might go out. Yeah, so next time, well, let's start doing some of these things. All right, there's plenty of stuff to do. I got a nice base to come home to that my mother would be proud of. What's this? Oh, it's a whole bunch of wood. I thought that was the fermenters. It's all the different bits of wood that I did earlier. I gotta get rid of my bed, remake it. Don't forget to claim it. Amateur mistake if you don't. So yeah, next episode I have some more silver right here. This one's already been done. I don't know why it's... So 3 silvers. I think there's actually another one around here, so that's 4 silvers. I'm gonna collect those, bring them home, make my armor and everything, my silver armor, and then I'm gonna grab a boat. I guess I'm gonna have to explore this passage right here. I might as well leave from home. The boat's already there. No point in taking it somewhere else, because really the only other place I could take it is here or here, and none of those are more convenient. So I'll just leave from home, which is pretty strange. I usually don't do that. So I'll leave from home with my boat. I'll go this way and then onward east towards the Mother, and maybe stop by the smoldering tomb, a few portals along the way, all that good stuff. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing next episode, and I might even kill the Mother, who knows, if we're going that way anyway, and if I have all my armor and everything, I might do it. Seal Tower, that's gonna be fun. Can't wait to do a Seal Tower. Alright, thanks guys. 5 hours officially, 30 seconds. Thanks for watching. Wait, there's something here. Let me grab it. Look at all these fine crops. Yum, yum, yum. Alright then. This has been it for me. I was Vic the Viking signing out. See you guys next time. Probably tomorrow. I think so. I think tomorrow. Goodbye.